Teams with some of the best young talent in the NBA, Grant.
I mean, you said it best. I mean, these teams and their players, they have a lot of runway in front of them. So you get a glimpse of the league's future here. With the wealth of potential on both sides, these are teams that figure to be contenders for years to come.
And a look at Minnesota's opening lineup. Towns and Gobert, the towering big men at the 4 and the 5. Edwards out there with Austin Rivers, and it's McDaniels in at the small forward. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Money on the 19-footer.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands this team wants him to be aggressive on offense. Love watching him go to work.
Edwards, the pass to McDaniels. Gobert with a screen on Dort. Inside. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
Gobert with a screen on Dort. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. Knocks it loose. Dort with a steal. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. He's picked up by Edwards. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Jacks up a 3. Doesn't go that time. Now Minnesota takes it the other way. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Towns finds McDaniels. Back to Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Towns showing you the quickness and athleticism. They're getting off the floor to throw it down.
And Towns' three-pointer is elite. But some don't think centers should float around beyond the arc. What's the balance there, you think, Brad?
Well, I mean, first of all, it just shows how the game has evolved with big guys shooting like him. The bottom line, just play with aggression and don't settle. That triple is a weapon. You also got to use your size and skill inside just as often.
Nice read by Edwards there, finding a wide-open teammate and sending the ball his way on target.
Pass to Holmgren. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Edwards. Towns with the ball. Back to Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Oh, doctor. Oh, my goodness, Anthony Edwards. Throwing it down with force. Get this guy in the dunk contest.
Here's Pokashevsky. It's Kitty on the wing. Deflected. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. McDaniels with it. Now Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Oklahoma City trailing. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. There's the triple. Sinks the tray. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 7 points.
You have to chase Gilgeous-Alexander off the arc. A guy with his confidence is just too dangerous.
Pass to Towns. The kick out to Edwards. Picked by Gobert. Let's go with a 3. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Oklahoma City has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Giddey. Here's Holmgren, defended by Gobert. 6 on the shot clock. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Here's Edwards. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Well, one thing you learn about Anthony Edwards, he does not lack for confidence. Wants to become the best to ever do it, and he believes he can.
A different look for Oklahoma City. Williams comes in for Pokashevsky, and it's man in for Giddey. And the Timberwolves also making a change. Anderson's checked in for Karl Anthony Towns. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 7. Williams passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. Williams, and he can't get that one. Now Minnesota takes it the other way. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And they double up Edwards. Pass to Anderson. Tipped and stolen by Williams. Here's Holmgren. Here's Mann. And Gilgeous-Alexander. Here we go.
And this is Shea's game. Attack, get to the rim, and finish.
To the paint with 2 seconds left. Tipped. What a performance for Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. He has been the story for the Oklahoma City Thunder. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And what do you guys think about the Thunder here in this one?
Simply put, they look totally fearless on the defensive end.
Well, you know, the defense, guys, is just disruptive, active, and energetic, and you can't afford to be loose with the ball against these guys.
We've got Lugan-Stort, and it's Holmgren in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group for Oklahoma City, getting going in the second. Out to the right wing, from the arc. Sends it home from three-point land. Holmgren's got his second bucket of the night.
It's important that you have big men who can shoot in this day and age, and this guy can really stretch the floor.
A slam dunk by Reed.
The floor general Conley, dependable at finding his guys in screen and roll sets.
And Clark, how about the progress of the Timberwolves?
Love what they've done, B.A. They put the pieces in place to be a playoff regular and still the youth to grow in the long term. That's a nice combination, especially when you look at a guy like Anthony Edwards. He's special.
Brent is checked in for McDaniels. Outside Giddey. Back to Williams. Pass to Joe. 4 on the clock. And the three-pointer goes.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
Reed, a screen on Giddey. Now Anderson. From deep. Williams grabs the board. Here's Joe. Fires from deep. No good there.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Pass to Prince. Out of bounds. It'll be Oklahoma City's ball. Pokashevsky's checked in for Oklahoma City. Second quarter of basketball. Just over a minute and a half played so far. Šarić, a screen on Conley. Giddey passes to Šarić. Stolen by Reed. Outside, Anderson. Anderson with a screen on Williams. And finished off by Anderson.
Well, that's good work by Prince there, spotting the open man and then putting the ball on target on time, right in the shooting pocket.
Here's Giddey. There's the drive. Stolen by Conley. Fast break, Minnesota. Outside, Anderson. Anderson with a screen on Šarić. Here's Prince. It's tipped. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Pass to Giddey. And that's an intentional foul. Granted, it's a shooter's league, and we're seeing more and more big men float out to the perimeter and knocking them down.
Well, B.A., the game has evolved, and the shooting, particularly from the bigs, is fantastic. But, you know, I wish the bigs had a little bit more diversity. I don't mind shooting from the perimeter, but every once in a while, go mix it up and take advantage of your size mismatch in the paint.
Prince takes a lot of pride in making it difficult for the guy he's defending. A lot of hustle and tenacity at the defensive end.
Outside, Anderson.
2 minutes.
Pass to Reed. And rejected. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
Hey, we know every basket's a big one in a tight game, and he is not about to give up an easy look.
For the Thunder, Holmgren, he's checked in for Šarić, and Jang subbed in for Williams. And the Timberwolves will go for a different look here. Rudy Gobert's checked in for Reed. Towns comes in for Anderson. McDaniels is checked in for Prince. And Rivers is subbed in for Alexander Walker. And it's Giddey off the drive. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. And the Thunder lead by 5.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Picked by Gobert. Here's Towns. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
And Minnesota calls time here. So Oklahoma City going with almost an entire new group here. Williams is checked in for Pokashevsky. Lou Dort comes in for Jang. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, he's checked in for Joe. And it's Man in for Giddey. Anthony Edwards is checked in for the Timberwolves.
And, you know, you got multiple options with this guy coming out of the screen. He can go pick and pop on you. He can go pick and roll. Towns can hurt you either way.
Inside, Holmgren. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. McDaniels with some nice D. For Minnesota, they've got 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. Picked by Gobert. McDaniels passes to Gobert. Outside Edwards. Back to Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
And, you know, you give Edwards credit for making the right decision there, feeding his teammate. Smart, good basketball.
Williams against Towns. Williams passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
That free throw good from Gilgeous-Alexander. So both teams making some changes here. Both shots good from the strike.
2-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half.
The Timberwolves, 20.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
On the court for Minnesota. Towns plays the 4 with Gobert in the middle. Austin Rivers out there with Edwards. And it's McDaniels in at the 3. Pass to McDaniels. Here's Gobert. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Gobert's got 8 points.
I love the ferocity from Gobert. Snagging that board and getting the putback, he wasn't going to be denied.
It's Pokashevsky on the wing. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming. What you say?
Oh, my goodness. Come on now.
Fearless drive by Edwards, taking the ball right into the defense and finishing strong. You know, when he referred to himself as the greatest big man shooter of all time, Karl Anthony Towns certainly raised some eyebrows and sparked some debate in the NBA fraternity.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Now here's Towns. He's covered closely. Towns on a screen. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Thunder. You know, with Towns, there's no doubt he's a lethal shooter from downtown.
Well, the numbers don't lie, man. This guy, B.A., has been around 50, 40, and 80 throughout his career. 50% field goals, 40% three, and 80% free throws. Tell me how many big guys can match up with those numbers. Very few.
Drains the triple. And it's a 10-point Oklahoma City lead.
This is a fella who can fill it up. When Gilgeous-Alexander gets rolling, it throws the opponent's defensive plan into disarray.
And Gobert with the basket on the assist by Edwards. Gobert's got 4 points in the quarter.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. For Minnesota, they've gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. To the middle. Here's Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
You have to love what Gobert is doing on the offensive end so far. Staying active and finding lots of ways to contribute.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, the Thunder tack on 2 more.
Oh my, you have to respect the aggressiveness he plays with. Ooh.
It's Edwards with a drive. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. Edwards has gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
On the front foot, attacking the defense. This is Anthony Edwards at his best.
Picked by Pokusevski. Gilgeous-Alexander. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing.
Boy, defense non-existent there, but they catch a break as he whiffs it.
On the wing, Rivers. Drills it from deep. And now just a 3-point Oklahoma City lead.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
And Gilgeous-Alexander missing.
You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander knocks down the triple. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 14 points now in the second half. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. The shot that time not on target. So Oklahoma City will take it the other way. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
It's Edwards on the wing. Towns a screen on Dort to the inside. Here's Gobert. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got 4 rebounds now. Down low. Here's Pokusevski. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Yeah, the guard instincts of Gilgeous-Alexander. I mean, fantastic work dishing the rock to uncover teammates.
Edwards. The whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
And the Thunder making a change here. Šarić checked in. And a new group getting ready for the Timberwolves. Reed's checked in for Rudy Gobert. Anderson comes in for Karl Anthony Towns. Alexander Walker, he's checked in for Rivers. And Conley subbed in for Anthony Edwards. Oklahoma City calls timeout. 19 seconds left in the third. Inside, here's Williams. And he makes it on the layup. And the Thunder lead by 8.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
To the middle. Here's Anderson. And finished off by Anderson.
One of the league's better floor generals, really over the last decade. Conley plays with an old-school pass-first mindset.
And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder leading by 6 as we wrap up. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And just a selfless decision from your 2-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, and as a 2-guard, he's typically not a reluctant shooter, so it's really nice to see him orchestrating for a teammate instead.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. They've got Dario Šarić, Josh Giddey out there with Kenrich Williams, and it's Joe in a 2-guard. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City. Yep, that one goes.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Šarić a screen. Giddey into the lane. Uses the... glass to finish the layup.
You know, coaches will take possessions like that all day long. Phenomenal use of the screen there.
The Timberwolves trail. Here's Alexander Walker. Here's Anderson. And finished off by Anderson.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, BA.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Sharits finds Williams. Here's Joe. To the inside. And Williams punches it home.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there.
Guys, it is symbolic of their effort here tonight.
The kick out to Conley. Anderson with a screen on Giddey. Conley goes in, and that one's good. Conley's got his first points of the game.
A cagey score on the inside. Conley has the smarts, and he has the skill.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Oklahoma City.
They've been so aggressive getting out on shooters all game long. Nothing's getting past this defense, and that, to me, has been impressive.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense.
The Timberwolves making a switch here. Rudy Gobert's checked in for Reed. Karl Anthony Towns comes in for Anderson. McDaniels is checked in for Prince. And Rivers is subbed in for Alexander Walker.
Just a smart offensive player. Conley is aware of when he should look to rise and fire. I love it.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Giddey with it. He's picked up by Conley. Here's Williams. Count it.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
And there's the lob. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Huge bucket from Gobert, answering the call when his team needs it.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, he's checked in for Williams.
Oh, obviously Gilgeous-Alexander has the will to win. What a relentless effort.
Pass to Gobert. Back to Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Dort. Edwards. The Thunder pull it in. Holmgren's got 5 rebounds tonight. Outside Giddey. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. 18 feet out. Oh, the Thunder tack on 2 more.
And such a clever player in pick and rolls, Gilgeous-Alexander is unpredictable and understands how to attack defenses.
Shot is good by Edwards.
At every level, Edwards has been the go-to guy for his team. It's in his DNA.
Pass to Pokashevsky. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Thunder will retain possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Five on the clock. To the paint. Here's Pokashevsky. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist.
Defensively, you just can't afford to give these easy looks up.
Just asking to get burned if you do.
Dort against Edwards. Down low. Pass to Gobert. Blocked! And a fast break now for the Thunder. It's Giddey on the wing, guarded by Edwards. And that one drops. And now it's a 9-point Thunder lead.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Gilgeous-Alexander against McDaniels. Now Gilgeous-Alexander.
talented centers matching up head-to-head in this one.
But with the way the game is played today, we could see them battling at the arc. Modern bigs make their presence felt now all over the floor.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. Up at the forward spots, it's Tatum and Horford. Smart in the backcourt with Brown to his side. And it's Williams at the 5, roaming the paint. Now Edwards. After Jason Tatum missed on that last three-pointer. No coverage that time.
And never lacking confidence from deep. Some big men have to develop that confidence. Towns has always had it.
And now the first timeout called here for Boston. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for Boston. It's a three-point game. And there's the drive. And slam dunk by Tatum.
Woo, quick first step by Tatum. Then look out.
Richard, haven't we seen a lot of growth in Jason Tatum's game? He gives credit to the late Kobe Bryant for that.
Yeah, he was fortunate enough to train with Kobe Bryant, and sometimes he reminds you of a young Kobe. He clearly absorbed a ton of information from him.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
And this Celtics squad looking like the Celtics of old.
Yeah, always a tough squad when I was playing, and it's looking like that again. You got a great mix of young players and veterans, and don't be surprised if Boston is back on top very soon.
Very soon. Now, here's Brown. And finished off by Brown.
Such a great athlete, an elite athlete. JB is at his best, in my opinion, when he is attacking the rim.
Here is Edwards. Over in the corner, McDaniels. And Tatum pulls it down.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Brown against Edwards. The tray. Jaylen Brown. And that's good. Brown's got his second basket of the night.
Wow, Brown drills it from way out, showing off that limitless range.
And there's the foul. It's on Jaylen Brown. That's his first foul. And so just over a minute and a half played. Here's Edwards.
Incredible defender. Smart can provide help as well as stick you one-on-one.
Here's Tatum. Outside Williams. Back to Tatum. Just 5 to shoot. For 3. Minnesota with the rebound. Outside Edwards. And Towns the bucket on the assist from Edwards. 8 points for Karl Anthony Towns. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. What you got for us, DA?
I had a chance to catch up with Chris Finch. He talked to me about the importance of protecting the rim, challenging opponents at the top of the jump and making it difficult for them to convert easy baskets. But to have a chance of that, they have to expend energy getting back in transition, which will help close down those driving lanes. So guys, we'll see where their energy lies throughout this game.
Okay, David, much appreciated. The pass to McDaniels. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
Minnesota shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game. He hits the 2nd from the line. Here's Smart. Pass to Horford. Now here's Tatum. Horford sets a screen for Tatum. Hits it to go from beyond the arc. Tatum's got 7 points.
Every time Tatum finds his shot, he'll take it. He loves to fill it up from mid-range.
For 3, Edwards. Here's Gobert, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Hard work pays off with a rebound and a bucket. That's just great fundamental.
Here's Williams, and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to be on Rudy Gobert.
And on top of the talent, the physical ability, Williams, just a coachable kid and really picks things up quickly.
It just seems, Richard, like Robert Williams is a guy willing to do anything to help his team.
And there's a whole lot he can do. His defense has never been a question. He can dish it. He's an aggressive rebounder. And look, his effort level, that's something you don't ever question.
He's made 1 and missed 1 so far in the game. And the second free throw, good. And he nails the third. And it's Smart with the ball for Boston. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, on the wing, Brown. Edwards defending. And then Brown with the dunk.
When Brown has the ball in his hands, he is so dangerous in the two-man game.
Smart against Edwards. Here's Gobert over Smart. Gobert gets the bucket. Gobert's got his second basket of the night.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Tatum. He's got 7.
That was a beautiful screen set there. And look, Tatum, he'll take care of the rest.
They can trade 2 for 1 here.
Would be the right move, I believe, right now.
Gobert with a screen on Brown. Rivers finds Edwards. Second chance shot. A shot by McDaniels, no good.
Oh, you've got to be able to deliver when you get a bunny like that. That's just too easy of a shot to miss.
A finish, and the dunk by Towns.
And how about Towns there taking full advantage of that size, just dominating the glass on that second chance opportunity.
To the middle, here's Horford, and finished off by Horford.
A sharp pass to set up that high percentage shot in close.
McDaniels, and he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in.
That's a good contest, and when Jalen is...
What a performance for Jason Tatum. He has been the story so far for the Boston Celtics. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter. Of play. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Celtics. They've got Austin Rivers, Prince out there with Anderson. Then it's Naz Reid, and it's Conley in at the point guard. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Back to Reid. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Here's Prince. The rebound by the Celtics. Left side, Brown. And they get it back. Timberwolves trail by 3. Passes it to Prince. And here's Reid. Back to Prince. And you hear the term point forward. But then, Greg, you had Magic Johnson. 6'9", but still a point guard. So what's the difference?
Well, when you talk about a point forward, it's someone whose versatility extends to their playmaking. Magic is the rare talent who redefined the point guard position.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, guys. Now, Marcus Smart is not shy with his philosophy. He says it takes little talent to play defense, but a whole lot of want to. Get every 50-50 ball, take charges, be a great teammate, compete, never be okay with losing. Kevin, he has always walked the walk, too.
He has Defensive Player of the Year. He's a terrific player. No question about it. David, thank you. Smart passes to Brogdon. From deep three-point range and stolen by Prince. Conley left side. Pass to Anderson. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Griffin down low. Guarded by Reed. Griffin sets the screen for Brown. It's good. Brown's got 9.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
And many thought Horford's days were over after his OKC stint, but showed he can still be a difference maker in Boston. And boy, was he a huge part of their finals run.
Shot clock at 6. Conley with a wide open look. Misses the 3. The Celtics with the lead. Outside, Smart. To the paint, here's Brogdon. Good, and Smart gets the assist. Brogdon's got his first basket. Horford may not be as consistent as he once was, but Greg, he shows up when you need him the most.
You know, he had several big games for the Celtics in the postseason. Great shooter who can really space the court for you. Still also a top-level defender at the rim, and he helped define their interior defense.
Reed with it. Brogdon picks him up. They get it back. Anderson outside. Outside Conley. Anderson with the screen for Conley. Back to Anderson. And Anderson slams it in.
Yeah, and Conley just makes the game fun. Able to shoot, but focused on also facilitating for teammates.
Up top, Brogdon. Guarded by Prince. Brogdon against Prince. Brown feeling out a bit. And again, Boston with the triple.
You see the confidence building in Brown offensively. First, it was taking over stretches. Now, it's taking over games.
Now, here's Prince. And the powerful one-handed slam.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Oh, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Here's Smart after Taurean Prince's bucket. Fires from the wing. And it's Brown missing. Timberwolves trail by 3. Anderson outside. Anderson, a screen on Brogdon. Conley kicks to Anderson. Kicks it out to Prince. The pass to Reed. And that one is stuffed right through.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Now a timeout called by Boston. And the Celtics making a change here. Boston's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Outside Tatum. For the 3. Hits the three-point bomb. Tatum's got 12 in the game.
The efficiency from Tatum on the offensive end is terrific, not letting any scoring chances pass him by.
And some good action through the thank you, David, for that interview.
Your Minnesota Timberwolves, 28. The Celtics, 32.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Jaylen Brown, what a contribution.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
On the floor for Boston, Tatum and Williams up in the forward spots. Then it's White. Then there's Griffin. And it's Pritchard in at the point.
And how about the quick eyes there from Towns? Finds a hole in the defense and exploits it there with a nice find.
Griffin's shot is good.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Over to the wing. McDaniels dishes to Edwards. Gobert trying to get open. And another three for Minnesota.
And this is big for Edwards' confidence, wanting to keep hitting from downtown and stretching that defense.
Here's Pritchard. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. It's White on the wing. Here's Tatum. And now they decide to foul intentionally. Smart's checked in for Pritchard.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. The kick out to Williams. Back to Tatum. Down to 5 on the shot clock. No good that time. And Minnesota will come the other way. Pass to Alexander Walker. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Smart deciding where to go with it. Outside Tatum. It's White on the wing. And White with the stuff.
Impressive ball handling from Tatum. Attracts the other team's focus and then finds the open man.
And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Trailing by 2. The kick out to Towns. Feeds it to Gobert. Good, and the assist goes to Towns. Gobert's got his third basket of the night.
And using his insane wingspan and athletic frame, Gobert can flat out dominate down low.
Passes to Tatum. Williams sets a screen for Tatum. Gobert pulls it in.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Looking at who's out there now for the Celtics. Robert Williams, he's checked in for Griffin. And Jaylen Brown subbed in for Derek White. For the finish, here's Williams. And terrific work on the offensive glass, and he picks up 2. And the Celtics lead by 2. Here's Alexander Walker. He's covered by Brown. Here's Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
And the way Towns makes scoring look effortless, it's what makes him one of the game's best players.
Here's Tatum, and that'll be 2 free throws. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the
previous play is under review.
different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Looking at who's out there now for the Timberwolves. Naz Reid, he's checked in for Rudy Gobert. Kyle Anderson comes in for Towns. Rivers, he's checked in for Alexander Walker. And it's Mike Conley in for Edwards. Conley's shot is off.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Left side, Williams. Celtics passing it around. For 3, Brogdon. Craps in the tray. Brogdon's got the lead up to 5 now for the Celtics.
Well, it's much easier to space the floor when you have effective shooters like Brogdon on your roster.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Now, here's Brogdon. 5-point lead, the biggest of the game. 1:05 left to play here in the third. Rivers finds Reed. Outside Conley. There's the screen. Back to Reed. It's in there. Conley with the assist.
Superb recognition from the clever veteran Conley on that one. Very adept at knowing when to dish it.
Here's Tatum. Reed with the block. There's 37 seconds left to play in the third. Rivers against Brogdon. Rivers looking over the floor. A three-pointer off the mark. Boston leading by 3.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
Tatum down low. Working on McDaniels. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. That's on Jaden McDaniels. On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe.
Yeah, and he wasn't someone you wanted to foul if you were defending him last season. 85% is what he made from the line.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And that does it for the third. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. 2 big men inside. Towns and Gobert. Anthony Edwards out there with Rivers. And it's McDaniels in the 3 slot. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Williams kicks to Brown. Back to Williams. Outside, Smart. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line. For 2. And Marcus Smart, GA, the very definition of a guy you love on your team, but hate to play against.
Yeah. And teams that go deep need that sort of presence. Smart is more than just an agitator, though. Great player who anyone would want to play alongside.
Prince is checked in for McDaniels. It's to Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Smart. Edwards, that's good.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Brown drives in, and they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And the balance Brown has on these takes, refusing to let the D get the upper hand.
And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for Boston. Edwards with the screen for Rivers. Count that one.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for them.
And completing the play, Brogdon is a bigger guard, and he can add another point at the line. And luckily, they've got terrific depth at that position. If there's one spot on the floor where they can afford to lose somebody, that would probably be it.
Now here's Edwards to the left wing. Reed with it, out guarded by Smart, stolen by Smart. Brogdon against Rivers. Here's Brown. And the call on the shot sends him to the line. That one is on Towns.
Every team in this league wants a Jaylen Brown, a tremendous two-way wing, and boy, Brown can put up giant offensive numbers.
And Jaylen Brown is such a force on the offensive end. Hard to keep that guy out of the paint. Terrific finisher at the rim.
Oh, here's Edwards. And Towns throws it down.
And how about the agility of Towns? Cutting with purpose there after setting the screen. Great display of his basketball IQ.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing is over.
And so it's Brogdon with it. He brings it up for Boston. They've led by as much as 10. The kick out to Brown. Now the feed to Williams. It's stolen by Edwards.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
And we've seen Towns take on more of a leadership role over the years, wanting to be the guy for this team.
And the Timberwolves making a change here. McDaniels checked in. Brown against Edwards. To the inside. McDaniels passes to Reed. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over. And at this point of the game, getting a break here, important for the teams to regroup, and for the players, this is where you have a chance to get rehydrated with Gatorade. Get ready to play strong to finish off the game. And the Celtics making a change here. Tatum's checked in. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hi, Kevin. Well, the head coach for the Celtics talked to his team during the break. He said, "This is what we play for, fellas. Let's knock them on their heels right out of the timeout. Show them how much you want it. Go get it." Really inspired them about this game.
Thanks, David.
I do not care what kind of game he is having. In these moments, Tatum is just different.
And Edwards with the stuff.
And the more experience Edwards gets, the better he'll become, especially when he's stepping up and hitting the big shots.
Now here's Brown. In the corner, Tatum with it. Picked by Horford. From deep. And it's Jason Tatum with a three. Tatum's got 9 points here in the second half.
Oh, he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
And there's the foul. It's on Jaylen Brown. And that'll be his third foul so far.
Second team foul.
And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Edwards drives in. And Edwards with the stop.
High drama here, guys. I mean, they've managed to get hot just when it looked like this thing was out of reach.
The kick out to Brown. And finished off by Brown.
There you go, JB. I love his confidence. One of his strongest traits.
It's Edwards on the wing. Towns a screen on Smart. Edwards dishes to Towns. Wants to get it to Reed, and does. And Tatum pulls it down.
Normally he drains that.
52 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Inside, Williams. And Williams throws it down.
Clever play by Tatum, drawing the attention to him, only to give it away.
Rivers passes to Edwards. Towns sets the pick for Edwards. That one, no good. Good work defensively by Horford. Tatum kicks to Williams. Back to Tatum. Baseline try. The kick out to Brown. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. And finished off by Williams.
Yeah, hard trying to keep Williams off the boards. He makes it a mission to keep possessions alive.
Outside Edwards. It's tipped and stolen by Horford. And now with the fast break, Smart with the ball.
and it'll be the Trailblazers off the tip. So here's Portland's starting group. We've got Matisse Thybulle, Damian Lillard out there with Cam Reddish. Then it's Jeremy Grant. There's a screen. Shot clock at 5. Lillard finds Thybulle. No good on the 3.
Great perimeter D. Gave a good shooter absolutely no room to operate.
Man, Blazers fans have been having a bit of whiplash. Western Conference Finals to the lottery in just 3 years.
EA injuries had a big part to play in that. Shows how fast the NBA landscape can change. Fans are hoping they can get back to what they were just as quickly.
Oh, man, the defender bites on the up fake, giving him a clear line to the basket.
Hey, when it works, that move is just too pretty. Now here's Lillard. Over Smart. Reddish passes to Lillard. And the dunk by Lillard.
Love the unselfishness. Not only can Cam create for himself, he can also create for others.
Left side Tatum. 4-3. Hits the trifecta.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Now here's Lillard. Pass to Thybulle. Reddish on the wing. Beyond the arc. Puts up a 3. Rebound Boston. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Tatum from long range. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
An ascending superstar, Tatum has really honed in on what he does best on the offensive end. And guys, talk about silencing the critics. Tatum made first-team All-NBA last year and led the Celtics to their first finals appearance in over a decade.
Now here's Lillard. Pass to Reddish. Back to Lillard. Here's the 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Lillard's got 5. You know, probably the biggest shift for Tatum, his advancement at the defensive end, Grant.
Oh, no question, BA. And that's imperative at the small forward position. Think about it. You have guys like LeBron, Kawhi, KD. Now Jason Tatum is in that elite two-way group as well. And you have to put Jimmy Butler in there as well.
Now here's Lillard. He's got 5. And he lobs it up.
What makes Dame great in pick-and-roll action? You have to worry about him scoring or passing.
Boston has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Here's Brown. Drives to the hoop.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, BA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Smart against Lillard. Reddish on the wing. And again, it's Portland with a 3.
A shot Cam can make. The D must respect his three-point shot.
Tatum draws the double. Thybulle with a steal. Grant against Tatum from behind the arc. Lillard left side. Grant with a screen on Horford. For 3, here's Lillard. And again, it's Portland with a 3.
A less common spot for Lillard, but his accuracy is still undeniable.
Tatum passes to Horford. Tatum inside, covered by Thybulle. It's stolen by Thybulle. And the call will be against Jason Tatum. That's his first foul. And the Blazers making a change here. Nurkic just checked in.
Blazers substitution.
51 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Smart against Lillard. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Nurkic. Back to Lillard. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds.
Into the lineup for the Trailblazers, Bob G.
34 seconds left in the first quarter. Tatum against Thibault. Williams a screen on Thibault. Here's Tatum. Makes the most of the high percentage shot. Tatum's got 11 points.
With the skills of a guard, Tatum has the size of a power forward. It makes him so tough to stop inside.
Lillard against Brown. Lillard outside. Pass to Thibault. Timeout called. Portland. And so here's Portland. Lillard. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now.
That competitive edge Damian Lillard plays with is outstanding. This is a guy that wants to win every single game.
Just a big-time effort for Damian. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers.
Well, in my opinion, the way the three has been falling for them here early on, you have to think they'll keep firing away.
Yeah, also, you got to appreciate how unselfish they've been. I mean, the ball movement has been impressive, and the assist numbers are off the chart.
Brogdon and Brown are on the wings. Blake Griffin out there with Al Horford, and it's Smart in at the point. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. Took the opportunity when he saw it. 13 points in the game. Well, as you know, Grant, this game can be so hard on your body. As a player, how do you determine the difference between being hurt versus being injured?
It's a great question, B.A. Look, sometimes as players, you need someone to protect them from themselves. Today's game, the teams today are so smart about protecting players and preventing things from getting worse. But it really comes down to the players, the doctors, the team overall, just being smart and having a big picture about the injuries.
Timeout called. The Celtics.
Here we go, man. Time to make some noise for Boston's own Celtics Entertainment.
Horford passes to Brown. 13 feet out. And the officials call the over the back. A little too aggressive there.
A terrific box out that draws the over the back call.
Beautiful to the eyes. That's good fundamental basketball. You love to see that playing the right way.
And you have to think that one advantage this Celtics team has is a deep roster. Lots of quality guys they can assemble different ways. They're pretty adaptable.
Aside from the rim runners in this league, most bigs are now asked to help stretch the floor.
Thibault finds Lillard. There's a screen by Nurkic. Six to shoot. There's a screen by Nurkic. Here's Lillard into the lane. Oh, and the jam by Lillard.
Oh, erupting at the rim. Lillard can still climb the ladder.
And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Grant. You know, versatile bench really is a gift for the Celtics in tough situations.
And even a great starting 5 isn't perfect against every opponent. It's important to have flexibility, and that's something that Boston definitely has.
Simons is checked in for Lillard. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, the Celtics are handing the keys to the two J's, Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown. There have been growing pains, and even some question if the pair could coexist. But Brown said, quote, "The adversity will help us grow. As long as I'm on the same page with him and he's on the same page with me, we're all good." Brian?
Figuring it out, Allie. Thank you. And Portland has possession. After the basket by Boston. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Portland has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Three-pointer, no good. Boston trailing. Outside, Brown. Horford inside, working on Grant. And the Celtics call time here. Changes for Boston. Williams comes in for Griffin, and it's Jason Tatum in for Jaylen Brown. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. There's Tatum with the three. Boston again missing. The Trailblazers have gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Simons against Smart. And it's Simons penetrating. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Some players just need an opportunity to succeed. Take Anthony Simons. With increased playing time during the 2021-22 season, we saw him take off.
Well, for Simons during the 21-22 season, Smitty, injuries opened the door.
And BA, not just any injuries. Portland was without Dame Lillard and CJ McCollum most of that season. And Simons filled the void. His scoring went up about 10 points per game.
Here's Reddish. After the basket by Boston. Pass to Graham. Now here's Thibault. Just 5 to shoot. Simons with it. Guarded now by Williams. With some arc. They get the rebound. Right side Reddish. The three. He buries it from 3. Reddish has got his second basket on the night.
Getting into a groove. I love watching Cam rise and fire away.
They double team Tatum. Horford with it. Three-pointer. Pure from three-point range.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Now here's Simons. Outside Reddish. There's 48 seconds left in the first half. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Boston's gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. And it's Brogdon missing. And the Trailblazers call time here.
After 9 seasons together in Portland, the backcourt duo of Damian Lillard and CJ McCollum are no longer teammates. CJ sent to New Orleans.
The Celtics making a switch here. Brown's checked in. Portland has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. And there's a pick. Throws it up high.
The high basketball IQ of Damian Lillard showing up, moving the ball to the open man.
Boston's gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. Outside, Brown. On the wing, Tatum. We've got 13 seconds left in the first half of this game.
Growing into his role as a franchise player, Tatum with a huge game. It's been so much fun watching him tonight.
Here's Lillard. Oh, and the jam by Lillard.
So crafty. Lillard is a true wizard with the ball.
Boston calls timeout.
All right, fans, give it up for Celtics Entertainment.
There's Tatum with the three. And so it's the Portland Trailblazers.
The Trailblazers 33. Then put your hands together and get loud for the Jabberwockies.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. What a game we're seeing from Damian Lillard.
His whole first half looked like a highlight reel, rising up and just owning the rim.
And these weren't just putbacks and alley-oops. He was roaring to the rim and finishing.
Checking out the group for Chauncey Billups to start the second half. Cam Reddish is out there with Damian Lillard. Then it's Jeremy Grant. Then it's Matisse Thybulle. Shot clock at 6. There's Tatum with the 3. Oh, he drains it. His 6th make in 9 tries so far.
There's no lack of confidence in Tatum when it comes to his three-point shot. He's looking to do damage from long range on every possession.
And an intentional foul right there.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Smart's checked in for Boston. Lillard against Smart. Pass to Graham. Now Lillard. For 3. The rebound by Jason Tatum. Boston has gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. From deep. And again, Boston with the triple.
Well, Tatum has such a natural talent for shooting. Pulling up on a dime is no problem for him.
They set a pick. And he lobs it up top. And the lob disrupted. Not to be. Here's Horford. And he banks in the layup. Horford's got 5 now.
Not just swinging the ball around the perimeter. Aggressive move inside.
Portland calls timeout. Nurkic is checked in for Portland.
Once again for Celtics Entertainment.
Portland trailing here. Inside. Outside for Grant. Pass to Nurkic. Lillard outside. Back to Nurkic. Yes, great play by Lillard to set it up. Nurkic just got his 2nd basket of the game.
This is Nurk in his offensive comfort zone, tracking down a high percentage shot.
Williams with the screen, and here's Brown for 3, and Williams punches it home. Extremely competitive game thus far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes in total. I expect there to be more to come.
Well, Grant, you look at the Celtics and their defense. Not a surprise, it's at the heart of this team.
No question. I mean, you have 3+ defenders on the perimeter. Their big men can switch on the guards and protect the rim, too. Top to bottom, they can match up well with any team.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Well, Jason Tatum added muscle to his frame and layers to his game, but still not satisfied. He said, quote, "I just got to be better. I have to elevate my level from being one of the top 10 to 15 players to a top 5 player. I got to make everybody else around me better." Brian, still work to do.
And plenty of runway to do it, Allie. Thanks. Boston on offense. They're on a 13-4 run. Here's Smart. Right side, Williams. Pass to Tatum.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Shoots over Thybulle. And the Celtics tack on 2 more.
And with his incredible height and high release, man, Tatum, he usually gets his jumper off pretty cleanly.
Grant with a screen on Smart. Outside Thybulle. Back to Lillard. The 3 ball. Bucket. He's now 9 for 11 after that one.
Pick and roll action. Get Lillard the ball and let him make a play.
Thybulle against Tatum. With the drive. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
One-handed tomahawk. That's a guaranteed highlight, BA.
Check out the bench. They flew out of their seats after that. Now here's Lillard. 22 points for him. Timeout called. Portland looking at players with limitless range granted. Damian Lillard right at the top of that list.
Oh, BA. And Lillard, he can just make it look so easy. He gets a lot of his strength on his shot from his legs. On the short list for players you don't mind pulling up from the logo.
Malcolm Brogdon's checked in for Jaylen Brown. The Trailblazers making a switch here. They set the pick. Three-pointer. And it's Lillard with the three. Lillard's got 25 points.
This is what makes Lillard an all-star caliber player. His ability to fill it up.
On the wing, Tatum. 44 seconds left in the third quarter. Rebound by the Trailblazers.
That was excellent contest, preventing him from making something that's usually automatic.
Boston's gotten all three from downtown so far in the second half. Williams a screen on Thibault. And he got the whistle on the way. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
Man, as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Brown, he's checked in for Boston. Nurkic is checked in for Portland. Little comes in for Thibault. That free throw misses. And the second free throw is good.
You know he wanted to knock down all his shots at the line, but he still did enough to put them in front.
The Trailblazers have gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. There's a screen by Nurkic. For 3, here's Lillard. On target from range. Lillard's got 11 in the second half.
A volume three-point shooter. Lillard's confidence is what makes him so dangerous from deep.
Here's Brogdon. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
For 3, here's Lillard. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
A huge 3 allows them to snap.
Just a big-time effort for Damian Lillard, providing a lot of energy for Portland. He's been an offensive force, now with over 30 points after the quarter. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, you also have the location of the pass. Puts it right where it needs to be, where his man can do something with it.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Horford and Williams together in the front court. Brogdon and Brown are on the wings. And it's Smart in at the point. That's the Boston 5. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Guys, over the last break, I listened to Chauncey Billups address the team. He complimented the three-point shooting. He said, quote, "It's one thing to get the look, it's another to bury it. I believe in you guys. I think you've got this game on lock. Let's go out there and let's take this. Guys."
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Boston's gotten 6 of 10 three-pointers to drop. Brogdon, the pass to Smart. Brown against Reddish. From about 19. That shot, no good. Now Portland takes it the other way. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. He drops it from range. Lillard's got 17 points here in the second half.
You can tell his hustle inspires the entire squad. He really gets everyone so amped up.
And Boston calls time here. The Celtics making a switch here. Tatum's checked in.
Give it up once again for Celtics.
Boston trailing. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Knocks down the long J. Tatum's got 31.
And they have a never-give-up attitude.
Well within striking range. Now is when you have to lock in at both ends.
And stolen by Williams. Right side, Tatum. Again, Boston.
Nice play. Tatum consistent with that jump shot, especially off the catch.
Smart against Lillard. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter. On the wing, Tatum. Over Thibault. Tatum finds Williams. And Williams punches it home. This is the very definition of a back-and-forth contest.
Yes, neither side taking its foot off the gas. I'm expecting a spectacular finish.
Lillard with the ball. Guarded now by Williams.
You can trust Dame to be smart with the ball. He makes quality passes.
Boston has gone 7 of 11 from outside the arc. Nice percentage from distance so far. Tatum passes to Brogdon. They got the rebound. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Both teams putting forth their best efforts right now. This is the kind of game fans pay to see.
From the high post, Grant. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 5 rebounds tonight. And he commits the intentional foul. Nurkic is checked in for Portland. Simons comes in for Lillard.
First team foul.
On defense, the Trailblazers. Back to Horford. And Horford powers it home.
Clutch play by Horford. Rises to the challenge with confidence. This is what coaches love about him.
Timeout called, Portland. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. On the wing, Simons. Defended by Smart. And he dunks it down.
Firing with confidence, Simons continues to flourish when given the opportunity.
For Boston, they've gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. Smart outside. Pass to Williams. Rebounded by Nurkic. The Trailblazers have gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Simons passes to Nurkic. And Robert Williams picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. And here's Simons outside. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 6 rebounds in the game. Tatum inside, defended by Nurkic. Smart against Simons. Horford for 3. Fires in the triple. Horford's got 5 points in the quarter.
Talk about possessing the clutch gene. The big man, Horford, coming through in a huge way.
And here's Simons outside. Yes! Oh, what a sensational bucket. That brings him within 1. Williams a screen on Thibault. The ball's knocked loose. It's stolen by Thibault. Pass to Simons. Here's Nurkic. And he's going to the line for 2. And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their coach's challenge, asking for a review. This could be a big call.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And here's Horford. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Tatum can't hit. Simons with it. There's the three. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. Nurkic passes to Simons. Oh, off target.
The development of Simons over the last few years has been incredible. He's shown he can be a lead ball handler and someone who can get you a bucket when needed.
Ooh, knocks down the clutch free throw. Both teams deciding to change it up. And so he's good on both free throws, and that gives him a lead.
No doubt about those free throws. This is why you put the ball in his hands.
And Boston calls time here. They're behind by 1. 3 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Your thoughts, guys?
And this is what it's all about. This shot could win the game. Not much time left, but they have just enough to execute a play.
Substitution on the court.
A three off the inbound. Can't get the three.
DeRozan starts out with the ball. So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. DeRozan and Williams are the forwards. Alex Caruso out there with ball, and it's Drummond in at the center position. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
And Lillard just has the quicks right there. If you give him any space, he's going to get in that gap.
And you look at the loyalty Lillard has shown, stuck with the Blazers through thick and thin. It's why he is beloved in Portland.
Here's DeRozan. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really... smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Levine's checked in for Chicago. Now, here's Lillard. Tipped away. Back to Thibault. And there's the foul. We'll go on Alex Caruso. That is his first foul of the game. And at some point, Greg, you wonder if Lillard is the greatest Blazer of all time.
Listen, he is in the conversation. You'd have to include Walton Drexler up there. But Lillard's resume in Portland has a strong argument.
Knocks it loose. Three-pointer, Lillard. 6 on the shot clock. From downtown. Hands it from downtown. Lillard's got 5 now.
Well, we just see this time and time again from Damian Lillard, a quality decision on the pick and roll.
Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist.
Coaching staff would like some more shots from that range.
Ball against Lillard.
Watch him.
A little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. And the first time. Out of the game called here for the Trailblazers.
On average, 4 to 6 coaching changes happen after every regular season. And in 2021, the Trailblazers parted ways with their coach after 9 seasons, and Chauncey Billups was brought in as their new leader.
Passes it to Thibault. Lillard outside. Shoots over ball. DeRozan with the rebound.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Well, we know, Brett, the Blazers front office really seems to like Coach Chauncey Billups. They feel he brings a certain toughness to that team.
Yeah, the accountability part is what they lean on with Chauncey, and obviously a great connection in the point guard mentality between Chauncey and Damian Lillard, but immediately a lot of respect given to him because of how he carried himself in his career. So it's been a welcome change for the organization, and we'll see if they can build upon last year.
Now here's Drummond, following the miss by Lonzo Ball. DeRozan passes to Caruso, driving the lane. Drummond, and it's Drummond with the jam.
If you didn't run one play for Drummond all night, he still might get into double digits. He's that much of a force on the offensive glass.
Now, here's Lillard. 7 points in the game. Pass to Thibault. Back to Lillard. The Trailblazers need to get off a shot. Thibault can't get it to go.
Well, that's how to protect the rim without fouling. Force him into an awkward release and a bit of an adjustment on the layup.
Reddish finds Lillard. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. DeRozan with it. And it's Reddish picking him up. Ball against Lillard. Here's Caruso. Outside, Ball. Just 4 to shoot. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. And he's got his first chance at the line here.
Free throw shooting, not an area he has worried about at all. How about last year? 88% from the line.
There's so many qualities of a lead guard that Damian Lillard possesses. On the floor, in the locker room, he really, truly sets the standard.
And the 0 Damian Lillard wears on his jersey is more than just a number to him.
Yeah, Greg, we know that represents the letter O, as Dame grew up in Oakland, went to college in Ogden, and became an NBA star in Oregon. Oh my, that's a lot of O's.
Now DeRozan. After the missed 3 from Damian Lillard, Drummond sets the screen for DeRozan. Parries the long-range jumper. DeRozan's got 5 now.
And adding the three-point shot later in his career, DeRozan looking very comfortable on that one.
43 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Lillard with it, now guarded by DeRozan. Portland again missing.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from three-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
Ball dishes to Drummond. Drummond sets the screen for DeRozan. Drummond in the post, and it's Portland with the rebound.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he'd lay it straight up and in.
Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over. Several teams changing it up here.
Your Blazer dancer.
12 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And then Lillard slams it in.
And Lillard, you don't see it much, but man, when he gets up, that's an exciting play.
Got it up. What a play. Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
One eye on the rim.
At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Bulls lead by 1. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And from what we've seen so far from the Bulls, what's your take?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
I couldn't ask for a better one right now. Just a complete rhythm by all the guys who got some minutes. Wonderful start.
Nurkic the pivot with Grant at the other post spot. And Fernie Simons out there with Cameron Reddish. And it's Thibault in at the 3 spot. That's the group on the floor for Portland.
And what makes Chicago tricky to defend, Kevin, they just have such a balanced attack. They can score in the paint from mid-range or hurt you from deep.
He was all alone on that one.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Now, here's Ball. He's still scoreless so far in this one. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Here's what Chicago's going with right now. Jones comes in for DeMar DeRozan. And it's Patrick Beverly in for Lonzo Ball. You know, as the Bulls have become a more veteran team, Greg, it feels like they've settled into what they do well.
And you need a strong identity to be successful in this league. Chicago is building towards that, but it does take time.
And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Hard to guard when he's that close. Grant really good at drawing the defense in to foul him.
And the Bulls making a change here. DeRozan's checked in. Good on the second free throw. Brent, it's been well documented. Three-point shooting is at an all-time high. Do you see this trend ending anytime soon?
I don't think so, Kevin, but there will be a tipping point as to how many you can actually shoot. And we've seen a team do that where they've shot over 50 attempts per game for a season, which I don't think is going to happen again. But young guys coming up are practicing this shot. They're going to be better suited, better equipped, and more talented to make them. So three-pointer is going nowhere, Kevin.
And here's DeRozan following the three-pointer from Cam Reddish. And it's DeRozan missing. Simons has got the ball here for the Portland Trail Blazers.
Good job with Simons not hesitating. He just opened up for a split second. He was ready to fire.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thanks very much. Now, the Blazers missed the playoffs last season for the first time in almost a decade. Coach Billups says, it's been a lot here so far, but I just know that I'm built for this. This is what I do, and it gives me the opportunity to stand up as a man to show that I can lead. I'm ready for it. Kevin?
I think he is, and he's embracing the challenge, which is fun to watch. David, thanks. You know, Greg Anthony, people talk about Jeremy Grant as a scorer, but what about his passing?
Significantly better moving the ball along. He's leaving no stone unturned as he looks to maximize his abilities.
Now, here's Simons. He's got 5. 5 to shoot.
2 minutes remaining.
Thibault kicks to Simons. Again, the Trailblazers good for 2.
And there is just a ton of confidence from this coaching staff for Anthony Simons to shoot shots like that.
Outside DeRozan. Great open look there. DeRozan's got 7 points for the quarter.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
And there's the foul. Going Alex Caruso. That'll be his second foul of the game. Green, he's checked in for Chicago. Zach LaVine comes in for Alex Caruso. And here is Simons. He has 7. Lets it go from the wing. And it's good off the back rim and in. Simons has got the lead up to 5 now for Portland.
You can just see the passion and love with which he plays the game. You see how he prepares, the work ethic.
Oh, that was something else.
And there's a reason LaVine was a back-to-back champ at the slam dunk contest. He doesn't waste an opportunity to put on a show.
Here's Simon.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Ball's checked in for the Bulls.
Bull substitution.
52 seconds left here in the second. Outside, Green. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Yeah, easy call.
Bulls shooting their first free throws of the game right now.
And a season ago at the charity stripe, this is a group that shot an impressive 81%.
The Trailblazers making a switch here. Little's checked in.
And we see Portland revamping on the fly. A lot of changes, but it's not a rebuild. This new look roster hoping to keep the Blazers relevant while also giving them a greater upside long term.
So much fun to watch Simons get this kind of confidence. He's so speedy with the ball, creates off the dribble. This kid's impressive.
Ball kicks to Jones. Pass to Green. On the wing, LaVine. Clock at 6. Nurkic with the block.
And Nurkic seeing an opportunity there to make the impact defensively with the block.
Here's Simons. 5-point lead, the biggest of the game. Now a timeout called by Portland.
Your Blazers breaker dance crew is here to hype you up. Come on, fans. How about the Blazers breaker dance crew, everyone? Get up and get loud.
Lillard scanning the floor. The 3. The shot will not fall. What a performance from Anthony Simons. Thank you, David. We'll be back at
the Bulls 24.
And in that first first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. One of the stories here, Anthony Simons getting it done today.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. DeRozan and Williams are the forwards. Alex Caruso out there with Lonzo Ball. And it's Drummond in at the 5.
As a big, once you get positioned inside, it allows you to fight and come away with a lot of tough boards.
Greg, you take a look at Nurkic. He is at his best going against big-name centers.
Nurkic is the kind of player who rises to a challenge, can be a bit inconsistent in what he gives you, but he loves the challenge of going up against the best.
And it's Ball in the corner. Fires for 3. The Bulls keep it alive. Drummond finds Williams. The wide open look here for DeRozan. The basket is good off the assist from Williams. DeRozan's got 15.
And you want to talk about high volume scores, just look at what DeRozan's doing tonight. He's been on a mission, putting his mark on this game in a big way.
The shot by Lillard, wide open. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Yeah, Damian Lillard, this is some Oaktown response. You make one, I got you back.
Ball, the pass to Drummond. The pass to Caruso. Drummond sets the screen for Caruso. Driving in. Portland grabs the miss. Now here's Lillard. 13 points in the game. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Here's Grant. Back to Lillard. Shoots over Caruso. 4 on the shot clock. Shoots from the elbow. With 1 on the clock, and the dunk by Grant.
Well, he's so active. You got to box Grant out. When the shot goes up, he'll get to the offensive glass, and he rises up off the floor pretty quick.
DeRozan for 3. Portland grabs the miss. Nurkic has got his 4th rebound in this one. Most losing teams, Greg, are looking to rebuild, look to the future, but not in Chicago.
Yeah, their idea to turn it around was to get all-stars. Trading for Vooch in 21 during a losing season, then signing DeMar as a free agent. That's a refreshing approach.
2 open that time, made it look too easy. And now it's a 10-point Trailblazer lead.
And that is just too easy for Lillard. A legitimate threat to burn you from the corner.
To halt the run, Nurkic with the block, and he gets it back. Caruso finds Williams. There's Ball with the 3, and again, no good by Chicago. Trailblazers leading by 10. And Damian Lillard throws it down hard.
Another reminder that Damian Lillard can be explosive, and we love it.
Some changes for Chicago. Vucevic comes in for Andre Drummond, and Levine subbed in for Lonzo Ball.
At the line for your Trailblazers. At the line for 1. Timeout for the Bulls.
Nasir Little, he's checked in for the Trailblazers. Then for the Bulls, Jones checked in for Williams, and it's Patrick Beverly in for Alex Caruso. GA, something that's kept Portland from getting over the hump is their defense.
Kevin, their defensive rating hasn't been pretty for several years. It's a point of emphasis for the Blazers going forward. Shore up the D and try and take that next step.
Beverly against Lillard. 1:24 left in the third quarter. Bangs home the trifecta. Lillard's got 12 points in just the second half.
And I love the tenacity, guys. He simply can will his way into games at times and exert his presence.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
Frustration seems to be mounting here, and you can see not just in their faces, but right now in their quick and hurried shot selection.
Connects from three-point range.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Yeah, the other team a bit concerned here. They're trailing, and the lead seems to be growing.
This is it to Vucevic. Kicks it to Beverly. Back to Vucevic. To end the drought. And again, no good by Chicago. And it's Lillard with the ball. He brings it up for Portland. 19-point lead, which is the largest margin in the game. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. DeRozan for 3. Got it. Number 7 on the night. 7 for 11 from the floor.
So dangerous off the bounce. DeRozan with the top-notch pull-up game.
Lillard against Beverly. Lillard with it. 25 points in the game. Three-pointer. A three-pointer is right on target. Lillard's got 28 points for the game.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They're pretty infectious right here, guys. In good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Portland out in front as they wrap up the third quarter on a 20-3 run. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Portland leading by 19. Reddish out there with Damian Lillard. Then there's Grant. Then there's Matisse Thybulle. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers. And Chicago shooting under 40% all in all for the game. Levine dishes the ball. A 3-ball. Drills it from outside. Ball's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
No hesitation from Lonzo on that perimeter shot.
Lillard against Ball. Grant with a screen on Ball. Lillard outside. Grant with a screen on Levine. Fires the 3. DeRozan with the rebound. Bulls trail by 16. Ball feeling it out a bit. And Ball slams it in.
And don't be surprised when it is that Lonzo Ball rises up like that. He can get it done.
Portland's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Lillard against Ball. Here's the screen. Lillard the pass to Thybulle. Kicks it out to Lillard. Green with the block. And they'll get another chance. That misses off the backboard.
Yeah, my expectations were that he was not going to miss that one. He handles that kind of defense, especially on the inside.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Yusuf Nurkic, he's checked in for the Trailblazers. And Fernie Simons comes in for Lillard. Portland leading by 14. Simons kicks to Grant. Back to Simons. And he goes big with the dunk right over Lonzo Ball.
And Grant with a nice heads-up play, willing to make the next pass.
DeRozan for 3. Good on the three-point shot. DeRozan's got 21.
How about that move? Is this guy special or what? Just love watching him operate inside.
Simons against Ball. Now Simons. Teardrop shot, and that one drops. Simons has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, Simons, if we got a replay of that, you could see his eyes just get huge there. He had a great chance to finish that one off.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Alex Caruso is checked in for Green.
Substitution. Alex Caruso.
Caruso against Simon. Knocks down the three ball. 20 points for him.
That's exactly how you utilize the pick and roll. Simon's looking really comfortable in the set there.
And it's DeRozan missing. Portland leading by 18. Grant gets a wide open look. Off target from outside.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
To the left side wing. DeRozan with a screen for ball. Back to DeRozan. Pass to Caruso. 4 on the clock. The rebound by Grant. Grant's got 4 rebounds in this game.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the Trailblazers.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, you know, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching many lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought their overall shot selection was better.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Lillard.
He was tough to cover all game long. One of those nights when he felt like nobody could stop him, and they didn't.
Down low, Drummond, and Drummond throws it down.
And this is where Lonzo Ball gets you excited. As a teammate, he's going to get you the ball.
The Blazers on offense. Reddish the pass to Simons. Nurkic a screen on Caruso. And it's Simons missing.
I saw a green light there. The D's not going to get away with that kind of lapse all that often here tonight.
Levine kicks to DeRozan. Levine sets the screen for DeRozan. In the corner, Drummond with it. On the wing, DeRozan. He's covered by Grant. Levine, the rebound by Grant.
operations here. And so off the tip, it's Oklahoma City. All right, let's check out the starting group for the Thunder. Alexei Pokashevsky is out there with Lou Dort. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Holmgren, and it's Joe in at the shooting guard position.
The Oklahoma City Thunder, clearly an organization focused on the future, look no further than the median age of their roster. One of the youngest teams in the league.
And they're on the run. The open shot, DeRozan. And it falls all over the rim and in.
Yeah, if you sprint in transition, DeMar DeRozan doesn't always go to the cup. He will make a jumper and finish.
Right, so having a young team like the Thunder must have its advantages and disadvantages, huh, Doris?
Unequivocally, the upside your guys have brings energy, potential, and obviously their lack of experience can hurt when you take on more veteran teams. But the key for this organization is player development. Can you build habits? Can you build culture? And can you build a winner?
Now here's ball. Caruso outside. About a minute played here so far in the first. Hits a three-pointer.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Nice move. Gilgeous-Alexander into the lane. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
So smooth, so pretty off the dribble drive. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander doing work.
There's a screen. Ball passes to DeRozan. Now here's Drummond. Got a hand on it, and they recover it. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Ball. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Such a creative player. Ball is especially clever at figuring out ways to draw fouls. And in Chicago, there are still feelings about what could have been last year. That team was rolling with Lonzo Ball at the point. But once they lost him, things definitely changed.
Williams is checked in for Oklahoma City. Now here's Levine. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Yeah, ball hurt his left knee. Initially, they thought they might get him back before the playoffs, Grant.
Yeah, and unfortunately, BA, that was not the case. And when he's not out there, the ball movement isn't the same. You also lose that size in the backcourt. And of course, he was shooting 42% from 3.
For Chicago, they've gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Ball outside to the middle. Here's Drummond. And the jam by Drummond.
Amongst the best decision makers in the league. Lonzo with the right decision there.
Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
When you peek at Lonzo's three-point numbers, they illustrate how much time Ball's put into his shot.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's Joe. He's guarded by Caruso. To the inside. Again, Oklahoma City.
You know, it seemed to me they were shying away from a foul there. The D still has to be a little bit more physical than that. He's got to feel you.
There's Ball with a 3. Can't get it to drop. So Oklahoma City will take it the other way. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Outside Levine. Drummond to screen on Dort. Here's Levine for 3. Offensive rebound. Drummond passes to Caruso. DeRozan outside. Drummond to screen on Williams. The 3 from DeRozan. Drummond inside. Williams against Levine. Outside for Dort. Pass to Holmgren. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander on the drive. He nails it. And we're tied. Give him 8 points now.
Woo-hoo-hoo. the burst of speed from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Put it on the deck, get to the cup.
Ball against Gilgeous-Alexander. The shot by Drummond, no good. The Thunder have gone 6 of 7 and looking good. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
First personal foul. First team foul. Substitution on the court.
And here's Giddy. Pass to Pokashevsky. And he goes in for the dunk.
Well, sometimes when you're 7 foot tall, folks, dunking is easy. Mr. Pokashevsky in prime position.
Here's DeRozan. They need this. Misses the layup.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
What a performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Ladies and gentlemen, your full youth dance team.
Man, this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
Well, we've seen them take advantage of the lanes given to them so far. The defense isn't plugging it up, and it's being exploited.
Yeah, and their assertiveness in the paint so far tonight has been impactful. They're really making it hard for the interior defense.
Williams at power forward with Vucevic at center. Alex Caruso is out there with Patrick Beverly. And it's DeRozan in at the 3 slot. That's the Bulls 5 as we get into the second quarter. Giddy passes to Williams. It's good. And you listen to the great defenders. They talk about disrupting the rhythm of a score. Doris, how do they accomplish that?
I think it can occur, Brian, in any number of ways. The first thought you have, obviously, is being physical, obviously within the rules. You can try to deny touches. You can try to deny spots on the floor that players are trying to get to. It can also be psychological. Try to get under the skin of the offensive player you're contending with.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
And Vucevic slams it in.
Vucevic knows who he is. This guy is a close scorer, legit threat to finish it with authority.
Inside, here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Oklahoma City trailing. Back on draft night 2017, the Bulls trading away their star, Jimmy Butler.
And what a haul they got from Minnesota. Zach LaVine, the headliner, and he's turned out to be a franchise player. It's tough to win one of those type of deals, but Chicago got a stud.
The Bulls making a switch here. Green is checked in. Pokashevsky. Oh, a rip-rattling two-handed jam.
Well, just finding the open man and making sure it's on time and on target. This is who Josh Giddey is.
Pass to Williams. And here is DeRozan. And there's the drive. Vucevic with it. Just 4 to shoot. Outside, Williams. Misses the 3. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. And it's Williams off the drive. And Williams punches it home.
Hey, man, I don't care who you're a fan of. You love seeing a reverse slam like that one.
That's the kind of dunk that builds reputations. Jones, he's checked in for DeRozan. Dort, he's checked in for Oklahoma City.
Second team foul. Substitution on the court.
Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Pokashevsky the miss.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
Here's Green. And that one drops for him. Green's got his first points in this one.
And I love it. Challenging the bigger defender and showing plenty of heart.
It is not an easy task trying to convert against length. Give him credit for taking on that challenge.
Here's Giddey. Pass to Pokashevsky. Outside Giddy, back to Pokashevsky. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Well, set a solid screen, be ready to attack. He is ready on the roll. Alexei Pokashevsky, good finish.
Jones' shot is good.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
For Oklahoma City, they've gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. From deep, Giddy. Rebounded by Green. Chicago's gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. Pass to Jones. Back to Green. Takes it inside, and it's hammered home by Green.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Back to Giddy. It's Pokashevsky on the wing. Williams defending. 5 on the clock. Here's Giddy. Jones with the block. There's 42 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Vucevic, a screen on Giddy. Beverly for 3. And again, it's Chicago with a 3.
Patrick Beverly has turned himself into a willing and capable three-point shooter. Pretty.
To halt the run. And too long on the shot.
Boy, he was wide open. You wonder, did he overthink it? That's a missed opportunity.
On the wing, Jones. Here he goes. Whoa!
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Well, if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
Ball into the lane, and Ball throws it down.
Look at how deliberate Ball is on the drive. He's fully invested in finding his finish.
And so it's the Chicago Bulls with a 6-point lead. All right, Allie, thanks for that.
The Thunder, 27.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You have to like what we're seeing from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
And on the floor for Mark Dagnall starting the second half. We've got Lugens Dort. Holmgren is out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Williams in at the 4-man position.
Well, just get right up and over the top of the defense. Gilgeous-Alexander, no doubt. Boy, when the conversation turns to the young stars in the NBA, I think it's hard to leave Shai Gilgeous-Alexander off this list. This is a 6'6" point guard who can do it all.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Here's Holmgren, and he bangs it home with one hand.
Well, the passing ability on display for SGA. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander getting it done.
And Gilgeous-Alexander, he was unstoppable to end the 2021-22 season.
He was, BA, because before being shut down with that ankle injury, consider this. Shai averaged over 30 points, 7 assists, and 5 rebounds over a 13-game span. And that was with shooting splits of 54% and 39% from 3. That's very impressive.
And clearly, he needs no time to warm up.
Chicago leading. Ball outside. Pass to Drummond. Back to Ball. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to go on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
The Bulls making a switch here. Jones is checked in. That one's no good. Grant, it's amazing how Holmgren transforms your defense when he's on the floor.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, he really makes up for a lack of strength with length and tremendous timing. He has the lateral footwork to defend 1 through 5 as well. And, of course, he can block shots from any spot on the floor.
Outside Jones. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Levine can't hit. The Thunder have gone 3 of 3 in this second half. From outside the arc. Joe misses.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
The crossover. And the Bulls get it back. Drummond passes to Jones. Goes back up. And it's good on the lay-in. Jones has got 7.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
And the basket by DeRozan.
Well, the danger factor that DeMar DeRozan adds on the offensive end is huge. He puts a ton of pressure on the defense.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Ball. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Releases. And he drains the turnaround Jay. 12 points for him.
Because Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has an array of moves, this guy can get going offensively. He's starting to cook a little bit.
Now here's Ball. Give him 8 points now. Kept alive. Here's Drummond. And Drummond with the jam.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. They get it back. Holmgren. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Just a big play at this juncture of the game. Second chance points could be the key for them.
Impressive effort right there. That's what they need to mount a comeback. And the jam by Drummond.
It's just too easy for Andre Drummond. Gets the inside position and leaves no doubt.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Chicago grabs the miss. Now DeRozan. He has 6. Pass to Drummond. There's the drive. Out of bounds. It'll be Thunderball. A line change here for Chicago. Pokashevsky's checked in for Oklahoma City. Giddey comes in for Gilgeous-Alexander. Beverly against Giddey. Down low. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display for Chicago. They've gotten 7 of 12 shots to drop in the third. It's intercepted. And here's the fast break. Here's Holmgren. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Here's Caruso. Pass to Williams. With 1 on the clock. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. And so it's Chicago finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Great shots. Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams in power forward with Vucevic at center. Patrick Beverly out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Green in at the 3. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls.
Wow, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander quick off his feet. Defense doesn't have time to react.
Here's Beverly. The Thunder making their last shot. Outside, Williams. Lays it up and banks it in. And the Bulls lead by 8.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Dort finds Gilgeous-Alexander. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, great decision from Dort. If your teammate is open, get him the basketball. Nicely done.
About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. Here's Beverly. There's the block. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. And so they foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Chicago making some changes. DeRozan is checked in for Green. Zach LaVine comes in for Caruso. And it's Ball in for Beverly. And also a switch here for Oklahoma City. Williams is checked in.
Gilgeous-Alexander getting to the in-between game, taking what the defense gives him.
The three from Ball. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. They are so close to taking the lead.
This is one of those games where momentum is key. And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
Oh, it's stolen. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. He's picked up by LaVine, and they go to the intentional foul. Jones, he's checked in for Chicago. And also a switch here for Oklahoma City. Dort, he's checked in for Williams. Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey guys, Billy Donovan was just reviewing the plan with his team. He told them this is a game that we can win. It's a game we should win. We've matched those guys step for step. From this point forward, let's try to force them to play at our tempo.
Thank you for that, Allie.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
LaVine sinks that one from the post.
What a fantastic finish by Zach LaVine. Contact, yeah, I can finish through that.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
And LaVine throws it down.
This guy is big time, unafraid in the moments that matter most. LaVine, big time.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander sinks it from distance. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 25 points.
That's one of those clutch shots he's known for. When the pressure is high, he seems to be the most locked in.
Here's Vucevic. Here's Jones. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Hey, they really needed that one. Big time move inside.
The ability to score against size, and those were crucial.
That's exactly what this team needs right now, completing the and one.
Unloads. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. He's got 27.
SGA, that's Shea Gilgeous-Alexander to you. Big-time clutch delivery.
And LaVine throws it down.
That's the definition of clutch. Hitting the big-time shot on a bigger opponent.
And I'm talking just a little bit. He was giving up a lot of size there. But with a basket being so important to them, he didn't let it throw him off. That's a big-time bucket. Lou Dort has unshakable confidence.
Ball outside. Pass to Jones. To shoot. The Bulls need to get off a shot. Ooh, ripped away. 55 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Ooh, and he took it. And no surprise here. At this stage of the game, they're going to use the coach's challenge. Make them take another look at the call.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these previous plays disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Andre Drummond is checked in for Chicago. Williams comes in for Jones. He sinks the clutch free throw.
And when you're a player like SGA, handling the ball late in crucial moments, you better get used to being at the line in big spots.
Well, consistency is so critical, especially in clutch moments. This guy has got that gene.
Now here's ball. On the wing, DeRozan. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. DeRozan passes to Drummond. Nifty move. No stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a three-point play. It's going to go on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Ooh, knocks down the clutch free throw.
What a moment in this one. Ties it up while getting fouled. Then takes the lead at the line.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Stolen by Ball. Ooh, poked away. Pass to Pokashevsky. Count it!
And the stakes were high right there. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Now here's DeRozan. Fires from the wing. Can't cash it in. Here's Drummond. And so it's the Thunder.
But once they take the floor, they're one single unit. And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. We've got Lou Dort, Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Holmgren. And it's Joe in at the 2 guard. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He dents the rim with a 2-handed slam. Wow.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Anthony Edwards unable to get his last shot to go in. Well, if you like free-flowing offenses that pile up the assist, Clark, you've come to the right place.
Tell you what, Kevin, both of these teams really emphasize player movement, ball movement, and getting everybody involved, touches and shots. It makes them very unpredictable and really keeps the defense off balance.
And Gobert kicks to Rivers. Gobert with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. McDaniels passes to Rivers. Shot clock at 5. Moves back up. That one off the back iron and out.
Not really necessary with nobody on you. I mean, why put yourself off balance on that shot when you're wide open?
Holmgren wide open. Buries it from 3-point range.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
So the Timberwolves call their first timeout. And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes play. Last season, Clark, the Timberwolves snapped a 3-year playoff drought.
An important milestone for this squad, Kevin. I mean, it shows they're ready to compete in the postseason. That's huge and speaks to just how far this team has come.
Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. The Timberwolves have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Edwards passes to Gobert. Out to Edwards. The 3. Thunder with the rebound. And now the latest from our reporter, David Alder.
Thanks very much. I was able to talk with Mark Dagnall for a minute. He was worried about their interior defense. He doesn't want them getting gutted in the paint. He told his players, look, they're going to score, but we've got to make it difficult on them to give ourselves a chance to win. Guys, let's see if they can follow that advice.
All right, David, thanks. Joe can't get it to go.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Rivers kicks to Towns. Inside. And Gobert with the basket on the assist by Towns.
Towns showing you his unselfishness there, willing to give up the rock. His teammate has something a little better.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Towns finds Edwards. Towns sets the pick for Edwards.
Oh, man. Oh, doctor. Oh, my goodness, Anthony Edwards. Throwing it down with force. Get this guy in the dunk contest.
And this Thunder team in desperate need of a veteran, someone on their way out that can still be productive and provide some leadership for the young guys.
Here's Joe. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Here's Pokusevski.
And you see Edwards trying to do this more, impose his will at the defensive end. Good job defensively that time.
1:06 left to play in the first. Jacks up a 3. Score the basket, his third after 5 shots.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Oklahoma City. Pass to Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. It's Dort on the wing. Going inside, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Athletic play from Dort on the drive, coming in hot and finishing it off with the slam.
To the middle. Towns kicks to Gobert. He dishes it to Edwards. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Gobert the pass to Edwards. The Timberwolves need to get a shot off here. Shot by McDaniels, no good. Here's Holmgren. And there's the pass to Pokusevski. Got it off in time, and that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. So at the end of one quarter of play, still a close game. Thunder lead by 2. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And when you consider how the Thunder are doing, guys, what do you think?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
Taking a look at the Thunder. They've got Josh Giddey. Zhang is out there with Dario Saric. Then it's Williams. And it's man in at the 2 spot.
And for years, Mike Conley had an interesting title. The best player to never make an all-star game. Well, that changed in 2021 when Conley was named an all-star.
And stolen by Giddey. Out left to the wing. Here's Mann, over by Conley. Mann can't hit. For Mike Conley, year 13 was lucky for it, going to that first all-star game.
And that was the longest wait ever to become an all-star. Conley, 33 at the time of that first selection, just shows you the work ethic of Mike, always trying to improve.
Back to Giddey. Zhang with the screen for Giddey. And there's a nice one-handed slam.
And obviously a total team player. Saric is a guy, if his teammate is open, he's going to get the ball.
Here's Conley. Steps back and trains. The jump shot.
And the D just a step slow, reacting to the step back.
A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. You know, Greg, we know to win at the highest level, you need your star players to show up in the big games. With that in mind, what's the key?
You know, it's their will and their ability to fight. If you look at the great ones, even when things haven't gone their way, they continue to scratch and claw and do everything in their power to try and get the W.
Passes it to Alexander Walker. One up, one down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
He's hard to stop when given any room to operate at all.
Here's Giddey. At the top of the key, Williams. Over to the left wing. Zhang with a clean look. Good. The nice assist for Williams. Zhang's got 5 now.
Just a little confusion among the D as to who was supposed to be on it.
Anderson in the post. He's against Zhang. 6 to shoot. Conley dishes to Anderson. Prince, the pass to Conley. Shoots the 3. The Thunder pull it in.
And the assets traded by the Wolves for Rudy Gobert surprised a lot of people. In essence, 5 first-round picks, 3 of them unprotected. They better hope this thing works out. A lot riding on it.
Here's Giddey. Got it. Good job in the low post. Giddey's got 4 this quarter.
He had his choice of finishing moves there, and you just got to love the fact he went old school with the finger roll.
Conley kicks to Reed. Anderson wide open. Offline with his three.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Here's Man, guarded by Prince. Zhang, the pass to Giddey. So the wing on the left. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. And Zhang gets it to go.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Anderson, and finished off by Anderson.
Man, he's a pure point guard with terrific vision. Conley finds open teammates at times before they realize they're open.
Giddey kicks to Williams. Back to Giddey. Pass to Zhang. Launches a three. And no good. The Timberwolves go the other way with it. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Pass to Reed. Back to Conley. Doesn't go for him. Excellent D there from Williams. Giddey kicks to Šarić. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It goes on Kyle Anderson.
I like the way Dario Šarić plays so hard down low when he gets inside. Really good at drawing fouls because he's physical and aggressive.
And it's a completely new lineup for Minnesota.
Boy, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's players.
Watch out now. Defense gets burned by Edwards' ball handling ability. I mean, this guy's athletic and can really move.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Gobert with the block. And they recover it. From the arc. Cranes it from beyond the arc. Pakusevski's got the lead up to 10 now for the Thunder.
It's important that you have big men who can shoot in this day and age, and this guy can really stretch the floor.
Great read from Dort.
All right, David, thank you. We'll be...
Your Minnesota Timberwolves, 19. The Thunder, 29.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. You have to like what we're seeing from Anthony Edwards.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
2 big men inside, Towns and Gobert. Edwards is out there with Rivers, and it's McDaniels in at the small forward position. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half. And so it looks like the Timberwolves will retain possession here.
Gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Towns dishes to Gobert.
And the length of Gobert can be so difficult to deal with. And that's why you have to be physical with him on defense.
The Timberwolves have shot just 1 free throw, missing that one earlier. The Thunder leading by 9. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And he drives in, takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
And even if Gilgeous-Alexander isn't the fastest guy out there, he stays in balance. It helps him to be effective on his drive.
There's the pass to Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. The shake. He takes it up and lays it in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 points in the quarter.
Largely because of that length, Gilgeous-Alexander feeling confident attacking inside.
And this will be his 2nd and 3rd shots at the line here.
Second team foul.
Free throw good, Edwards. And Edwards drops them both.
How about the work ethic of Anthony Edwards? Not to mention that linebacker build and the sweet shooting stroke. But what he wants most is to see his team succeed. That's what you love about AE.
Passes to Pakusevski. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Joe. Offensive rebound. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Lets it go from deep. That doesn't go either for Gilgeous-Alexander. Timberwolves trail by 11. Gobert with a screen for Rivers. Left side, Towns. Back to Rivers. Towns sets the pick for Rivers. And not going to go. He misses the first attempt on the night. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points.
And this is Gilgeous-Alexander's responsibility to find his guys when they're open.
Hits it from three-point range. Edwards got 5 points now in the quarter.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
A new lineup here for the Timberwolves. Daniels, he's checked in for Minnesota. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Joe. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Feeds it to Holmgren.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Second shot opportunity. And again, no good by Oklahoma City.
Boy, he knows he should have knocked that one down, especially with the defense not giving much of an effort.
Here's Anderson, and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. He had the foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
And so he makes both from the line. There's a minute 47 left in the third. Now here's Giddey, driving inside, and it's in there. Giddey's got 6.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
They get it again.
You know, sometimes making it difficult for him to finish at the rim is all you can ask for from the defense.
Williams kicks to Williams. Giddey the pass to Williams. Reed with the rebound. Timberwolves trail by 10 to the inside. Pass to Alexander Walker. Basket counts. Alexander Walker's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And you can see he just caught a glimpse of the open man on the perimeter and immediately got him the basketball.
Right side, Williams. It's Dort on the wing. Williams passes to Jang. They set the pick. Just 5 on the clock. From down in the low post, it goes. Jang's got his third bucket of the night.
Now how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Anderson up top. McDaniels passes to Anderson. No good on the shot, a bit long that time. The Thunder leading by 10. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. And Zhang kicks to Williams. Now here's Zhang. McDaniels defending. He takes it in.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
And the Timberwolves call time.
Everybody, time to get on your feet and make some noise.
Towns for 3. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder up by a dozen here at the end of the... it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. So for Oklahoma City right now, Zhang is out there with Williams. Then it's Williams. Then it's Williams. And it's Wiggins in at the point. Timberwolves trail by 12. Here's Towns. And then Karl-Anthony Towns with the jam.
Towns with the creativity and explosiveness.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Here's what Minnesota's going with right now. Rudy Gobert is checked in for Reed. McDaniels comes in for Taurean Prince. And Anthony Edwards subbed in for Mike Conley. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
I think they put an emphasis on attacking the basket, and watching this, you can see why. They have just carved the defense up here with relative ease.
How great have they been? I mean, shooting the ball from outside the arc, they have absolutely been lights out.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and that one is hammered home.
And have yourself a night, Shay. We know he can dish it, but when he needs to, SGA can just take over offensively.
Towns down low, and he slams it down right on top of Chet Holmgren.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still, a magnificent move to the rim.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play we'll remember from this game, clearly.
Edwards against Dort. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Great use of the dribble drive by Edwards there, earning himself a trip to the line.
And he makes the first. And Edwards drops them both. Knocked loose, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Towns. Just over a minute and a half played here in the 4th. The Thunder leading by 9. Gilgeous-Alexander, a screen on Edwards. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Puts up a 3, and the Thunder another 3.
A confident shooter from deep. When you give Gilgeous-Alexander space to pull the trigger, he's not going to hesitate.
Edwards dishes to Towns. Back to Edwards. Towns, the screen. Shot clock at 6. Takes the 3. They get it back. Here's Gobert. The kick out to Towns. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Well, I like the way Towns plays such a physical style. It's tough on the officials, but the fact that he doesn't mind initiating contact gets him to the strike.
And Towns drops them both.
Already a very confident player. Knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the 4th period. We'll see how it pans out.
You know what? Teams can get a little 3-happy down the stretch sometimes. Letting it fly.
Edwards kicks to McDaniels. And finished off by McDaniels.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G.A., the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Up top, Gilgeous-Alexander. McDaniels defended. Drills the three-pointer.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Oh, man. Boy, You love to see Edwards shine on offense like this. I know it's got to be making his coach happy, too.
And the Thunder, another three.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for Oklahoma City.
This was a very efficient offense tonight.
And they found a way to get their shots to go down. A little luck didn't hurt. A lot of their 50-50 shots fell their way.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And, you know, there was no stopping him tonight. Whenever he got the ball, he was looking to score, and rightly so.
Blocking foul on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. First personal foul. Fourth team foul.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Rivers. 16 feet away, and Gobert with the basket on the assist by Rivers.
And all of that size rolling there after that screen. Gobert moves now with such confidence when in the pick and roll.
Shoots it. Again, the Thunder score.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
With the step back, here's Edwards. He kicks to Gobert. The pass to McDaniels. Gobert, the screen. 5 on the clock. Fades back, and he gets the bucket.
Look, it's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Now they're playing with urgency. They could have done it much earlier, before the game was out of reach.
Gilgeous-Alexander with it.
front courts here. The rare night when guards take a back seat, Richard.
Times have changed. Front courts used to dominate the game. I remember in the 90s when it was Shaquille O'Neal, Hakeem Olajuwon, Patrick Ewing. That's when the game was dominated by bigs. But then once spacing happened, now tonight, it looks like an old 90s basketball game.
And a look at Minnesota's opening lineup. Towns and Gobert, the towering big men at the 4 and the 5. Torian Prince is out there with Anthony Edwards. And it's McDaniels in at the 3.
And the Boston Celtics are one of the most decorated teams in all of sports. Think about all the rings they've won, as well as the talent that they've had on their roster.
Now here's Tatum. Pass to Williams. Over Gobert. Clock at 6. Williams passes to Tatum. Over McDaniels. Edwards pulls it in. Such a rich history for the respected Boston franchise.
From the days of Bill Russell to Larry Bird and Kevin McHale in the 80s, and then Pierce, Allen, KG, Rondo winning the ring in 08. The players on this roster understand how important it is to carry on that legacy.
Knocks it down from distance.
This is what great scorers do. Tatum rises to the three-point challenge.
Pass to Edwards. It's McDaniels on the wing. Here's Prince. Towns, a screen on Brown. Boom! He jams it straight down.
This is who Towns is, an unselfish, versatile big man with great court awareness.
Tatum passes to Brown. Over Edwards. Oh, Jaylen Brown getting it done. What a move that time.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
Now here's Edwards. Back to Towns. Lets the 3 fly. Williams grabs the board.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
To the paint. Back to Tatum. Pass to Horford. And here's Tatum. Smart outside. Now here's Tatum. McDaniels covering. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow.
Jaden McDaniels. First personal foul. First team foul. At the line.
That one misses.
Robert Williams at the line for 2 shots.
And he sinks the second.
You know, last year was all about forward progress for the Timberwolves, recording their second winning season since 2005, getting on track for future success.
Towns with the ball. Now Horford defending. Gobert no good. Boston trailing. And it's Brown off the drive. And Brown with the stuff.
Quick down the lane. Brown flying by defenders.
Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. So what do you think the keys are that could help Minnesota continue to grow over last year?
Well, you know, there's always room for guys to improve their game, but I think it's really the intangibles, building trust amongst players and becoming a more mature team.
The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Edwards, the pass to McDaniels. To the middle. It's stolen by Smart. Outside, Williams. This one for 3. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Every trip up the floor gets more and more important.
Yes, indeed. They badly want to stop the bleeding here.
And RJ, you look at the road the Celtics had to the finals last year. Man, that's as tough as it gets.
BA, when I tell you going through Durant and then Giannis, and then you saw the way that the Heat pushed them, and then you see the Warriors in the finals as a reward, that is as tough of a road as you will ever find, and I don't see anything phasing this team now, BA.
Now here's Tatum. He's got 6. Soft touch off the glass. Tatum's got 8.
What hard work from Tatum inside. Doing what it takes to find his shot.
Here's Prince. Counted from distance.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
From the high post. Here's Williams. It's not going to go for him. Now Minnesota takes it the other way. 59 seconds left in the first. Pass to Prince. Outside McDaniels. Takes the three. And it's Jason Tatum with a rebound. Boston has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Fires the three. And they get it back. Williams against Gobert. Here's Tatum. 5 on the clock. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. 24 seconds left in the first quarter here. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Malcolm Brogdon's checked in for Tatum. And both free throws good for Edwards. The Celtics have gotten 5 of 11 shots to go. Outside, Brown. The three is up. Here's Williams. Horford, a screen on McDaniels. Brogdon finds Brown. The three is up. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, let's quickly break down the game. What we've seen so far from the Timberwolves, guys.
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
Brogdon and Brown are on the wings. Blake Griffin out there with Al Horford. And it's Smart in at the 1 spot. That's the Boston 5. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
And after spending his first 3 seasons with the Bucks, Malcolm Brogdon was part of a sign and trade. Just a great move for his career.
And after that 2018 sign and trade, Malcolm Brogdon got an expanded role, Grant.
He really did. I mean, Brogdon becoming more of a ball handler, a chance to shine offensively. His numbers as a result have exploded since that deal.
And for Boston, they're shooting the ball at around 42% for the game. Outside, Brown fires the three. He can't get that one to fall. Now Minnesota takes it the other way. The kick out to Conley. Pass to Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
One of the league's better floor generals, really over the last decade. Conley plays with an old-school pass-first mindset.
Now here's Brogdon. Brown with it. And Brown with the stuff.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. And stolen by Brown. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. And Brown with the stuff.
Such a great athlete, an elite athlete. JB is at his best, in my opinion, when he is attacking the rim.
Now here's Conley. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Outside, Anderson. Left side, McDaniels. The three. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws. That's on Al Horford. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Boston. You know, the point forward is an archetype that by now fans are familiar with. Grant, you were one of the OGs at the point forward. How's that position evolved in your mind?
Well, it's evolved because so many players today have the skill set to be a point forward. Before me, there were guys like Paul Pressey and Scottie Pippen in the 80s and early 90s. But as I said, players today, the skill level is so elite, and with this positionless basketball that we're in, you must have a point forward or 2 on your team to be successful.
First personal foul, second team foul.
Right side, Anderson. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
I just love when teams make it work down low.
The Celtics have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. And finished off by Tatum.
The all-around game of Brogdon. I mean, he's all for doing what's best for the team. A selfless passer.
Right wing. Conley against Griffin. And here's Conley. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Clock is at 3. Here's Alexander Walker, and it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. The Celtics making a switch here. Pritchard's checked in. The Timberwolves also with a sub. Towns is checked in. Outside Tatum. Griffin, a screen on Anderson. There's Tatum with the 3. Good. 5 for 9 shooting so far.
An accurate shooter from distance. Tatum's teammates want him to keep looking to pull the trigger.
And in trading for Rudy Gobert, the Timberwolves taking a Twin Towers approach with 2 7-footers in their front court. Of course, the outstanding shooting of Karl Anthony Towns means that spacing shouldn't be much of a concern.
Rivers is checked in for the Timberwolves. Conley passes to Reed. Yes, great play by Conley to set it up. Reed's gotten his first basket of the night.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Got a piece of it, and it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played. Outside for Gallinari. On the wing, Tatum. 4 on the clock. From downtown.
And shows hustle and plays hard on defense. Wow. Towns sure knows how to keep his coaches happy.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thank you very much, Brian. Well, Jaylen Brown has been vocal when it comes to social justice. He said, quote, people need to step up and use their platform. Keep conversations alive and show people that you care. Where your influence is biggest, try to leverage it. Brian, he knows his stuff.
Stand up. Allie, thanks. Smart's checked in for Pritchard.
Something Kyle Anderson does well is put pressure on the ball. Not what you expect from bigger guys, but he's got good instincts and fine steals.
Now here's Smart. Looking for his first basket still in this one.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Second personal foul. 15 foul. At the line for the Timberwolves.
Free throw drops for Conley. Some changes for Boston. Williams is checked in for Griffin. And it's Al Horford in for Gallinari. And the Timberwolves also making a change. Prince is checked in for Towns.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Now here's Tatum. 13 points in the game. And the Celtics another 3.
That was a beautiful screen set there. And look, Tatum, he'll take care of the rest.
The Timberwolves trail. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Picked by Prince. Here's Rivers. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Oh, nothing new for Horford. He knows how to score against tough coverage.
Pass to Reed. No good with a layup.
Just enough resistance.
And so it's Jason Tatum making highlights for Boston, helping them space the floor. 2 triples in that quarter. 3 for the game. All right, we'll get back to the action after this. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. And you know, Jason Tatum, he's been really making it happen, guys.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Setting the floor for the Timberwolves. Towns plays the 4 with Gobert in the middle. Edwards out there with Taurean Prince, and it's McDaniels in at the small forward position. Outside Edwards. Towns for 3. And another 3 for Minnesota.
Well, Towns was the perfect selection there. He's always ready to strike with a quick shot.
Well, the Timberwolves struck gold by getting the #1 pick in the 2015 and 2020 NBA drafts.
You were so right, B.A. Selecting Karl Anthony Towns and Anthony Edwards, respectively. Two important players that have already had a tremendous impact on this team. And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Marcus Smart is one of the toughest players in this league, mentally and physically. So willing to sacrifice himself on a play, on both ends.
And so Smart nails them both. Smart's toughness does really stand out on defense, though, Richard.
Yeah, because he gets right up in your jersey. Even though it can put him in harm's way, if he thinks he can trip you up at all, he'll put his body on the line.
Towns on a screen. To the wing on the left. Pass to Prince. From behind the arc. The rebound, Celtics. Williams has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Brogdon to the inside. Now here's Horford. Tries it from the top of the key. That one off the back iron and out.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Pass to Towns. To the right side. Here's Prince. He's got 5. It's Edwards on the wing. Gobert with a screen on Smart. Fires, high post. They grab their own miss. Tries again. And Gobert with the lay-in. Gobert's got his second basket of the night.
I love the ferocity from Gobert. Snagging that board and getting the putback, he wasn't going to be denied.
And it's Brogdon off the drive. And Brogdon with the stuff.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Here's Smart. Rips down the breakaway slam.
An opportunistic swipe from Brogdon. He saw an opening and turned it into a successful fast break.
Pass to Prince. Now Towns. Horford covering. Back to Prince. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Malcolm Brogdon. That's his first foul. Some changes for Boston. Tatum, he's checked in for Brown. White comes in for Malcolm Brogdon. And Pritchard is subbed in for Smart. Time called here. The Timberwolves decide to talk it over. Changes for Boston. Griffin comes in for Williams, and it's Brown in for White. Mike Conley's checked in for the Timberwolves. Here's Rivers, defended by Brown. Pass to Reed. On the wing, Rivers. The Timberwolves again can't hit. Boston's gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. McDaniels against Brown. Tatum from long range. Minnesota with a rebound. Shot from the wing. And that one's good from Conley. Conley's got 6.
Rising up with assertiveness, Conley always recognizes when he should shoot off the dribble.
Pass to Pritchard. Here's the 3. That shot missing. Now Minnesota takes it the other way. McDaniels with it. McDaniels, a screen on Griffin. Here's Rivers. 6 on the shot clock. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. Reed can't hit. Boston's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the 3rd. Tatum passes to Brown. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. He's got 15.
Intelligent play by Tatum, moving the ball to get an open shot.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Now a timeout called by Minnesota. And as the coaches draw up their strategies, the players staying hydrated with some Gatorade. That's key to keeping them at their best all the way up to the buzzer.
It really is. And every one of those players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
And Minnesota calls time here. Smart's checked in for Boston. The Timberwolves also with a sub. Edwards is checked in. 27 seconds left in the third. The shot by Alexander Walker, no good. The Celtics with the lead. Here's Brogdon. Griffin left side. And it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go. Outside for Brogdon. Takes the three. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Here's Edwards. Tatum with the block. And so it's Boston closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Tatum and Horford at the forward slots. Malcolm Brogdon out there with Marcus Smart. And it's Griffin in at the 5. That's the Boston 5. Horford for 3. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 5 rebounds in the game. Edwards against Smart. It's Edwards with a drive. And Edwards slams it in.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Pass to Tatum. Horford, a screen on Edwards. Driving inside. Basket counts.
Oh, you gotta prevent Tatum from getting into the lane, because once he's in there, you're done.
And we played through about a minute here in the fourth. Alexander Walker. The kick out to Edwards. Denied by Tatum. And they get it back. Prince can't hit.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
And he commits the intentional foul. Williams is checked in for Griffin. The Timberwolves also with a sub. McDaniels is checked in for Alexander Walker.
Substitution on the court.
Tatum way outside. From beyond the arc and then some. Tatum's got 5 points in the quarter.
I love seeing Tatum exhibit the passion that he has shown us tonight. Such a motivated performance by him.
Horford finds Tatum. And the Celtics another 3. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Celtics. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
A shot to stop the run. Towns can't get it to go. Boston's gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. From deep three-point range. And again, Boston with the triple.
Ooh, how about that extended range from Tatum? Absolutely bomb.
And Minnesota calls time here. Let's take a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Jason Tatum.
And I'll tell you what, this was one easy pick for sure. From the start, he looked in total control for the entire game. It's incredible to see a player outperforming everyone else on the court.
Hey, these fans love him so much, and when he gets it going, they respond. The crowd's energy fueled his performance. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
B.A., when he gets the rim his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. And we're going to have a jump ball. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
Yeah, good offense comes from great defense. This lead is only getting stronger with plays like that.
Outside Tatum. From deep. And again, Boston with the triple. Now a timeout called by Minnesota. One of the stories here, Jason Tatum. Man, is he getting it done today?
He'll just keep hurting them from the three-point land if they let him. Here's a chance for coach to change that.
Minnesota's gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Gobert with a screen on Smart. Edwards, a pass to Gobert. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup.
And for Gobert, his offense continues to catch up with the elite defense. He's becoming a legitimate two-way threat. And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
And stolen by Williams. The finish! And Williams punches it home.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
It's Edwards with a drive. Yep, that one's good.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Throw good, Edwards. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Here they come with numbers in transition. Here's Rivers, guarded by Brogdon. Pass to Towns. Here's Rivers. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup. Make sure you get a good shot.
Tatum finds Smart. Outside Tatum. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Minnesota's gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight.
Barring a miracle comeback, this one is wrapped up. They were able to control the tempo and flow of the game, and it will end in a victory for the Celtics.
And they were on fire tonight. Fantastic offensive performance, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., they really shot the ball well. I mean, their coach has to be beyond thrilled with how well they played.
And what a huge performance it was for Jason Tatum.
He came up with a bucket every time they needed him to. Great effort on offense, and he was a difference maker.
And Gobert with a block.
And just a top-tier shot blocker in the league. Gobert's massive wingspan is a huge reason why he wipes away all those shots.
Pass to Towns. The three ball. Williams grabs the board. McDaniels against Tatum.
Portland starts out with the ball. And now the opening lineup for Boston. The post tandem, it's Horford and Williams. Out on the wings, it's Brown and Tatum. And it's Smart in at the point guard position. Now, here's Lillard. Horford with the rebound.
And you look at the young talent the Blazers have, a nice young core group that can grow. Simon's the big name from that group.
Here's Tatum. Off with the layup.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Grant, and the dunk by Grant.
Well, Damian Lillard is such an intelligent playmaker. He sees an opening and dishes the ball.
And Simons and Little Greg, a pair of names Portland fans are definitely excited about.
And they've shown that they can be valuable players. Portland got a lot younger with the trades they made last year. Now they have to have that youth develop.
Brown the pass to Tatum. Picked by Horford. Lets the three fly. And the basket by Tatum.
Nice work by Tatum. A better three-point shooter than many scouts thought he might be.
Passes it to Grant. Stolen by Smart. Tatum way outside. It's good. Great play by Williams to set it up. Tatum's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for Boston. And a deep three from Lillard. Portland again missing.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
You know what another option is? Just give the ball up. Let someone else make a play.
Smart kicks to Tatum. Fires the three. And again, Boston with the triple.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Now, here's Lillard. Oh, good on the triple. Now here's Williams. He's guarded closely. Here's Tatum. Left side, Horford. Tatum passes to Horford. And a miss there on the triple. Williams gets to Smart. Here's Brown. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two.
And the vertical that Brown has is pretty impressive, as relentless a finisher as you'll find in our league.
Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Celtics.
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that hot.
And the other thing, I love how they're playing up tonight, getting into ball handlers and forcing some turnovers.
Now here's Lillard, shoots the three, and the three ball is good. Lillard's got 6.
The range of Lillard is endless. You cannot let him get looks from deep. Dame will hit him.
Tatum drives in, and they'll keep possession. Horford finds Tatum. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From deep three-point range, here's Horford. The pass to Williams. And that one is off. Some solid defense from Grant. Poke loose. Horford against Grant. Tatum setting the pick for Horford. Pass to Tatum. That's tipped. Smart on the wing. Pocket 6. Or the 3. It's good from long range.
And of course, this is Smart's biggest hurdle. Sometimes he looks great shooting the 3. Sometimes, though, it's just the opposite.
So timeout called here, the first for Portland.
Who'd like a free t-shirt tonight? To your Blazer Dancer.
Trailblazers trail by 6. 55 seconds left to play here in the first. And Lillard gets it to go.
Pick and roll action. Get Lillard the ball and let him make a play.
And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for Boston. Brown feeling it out a bit. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Count that one. Lillard's got 11 points.
Such a smooth stroke on Lillard's shot. Many guys should be envious of his jump.
And Brown throws it down.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely. Smart against Lillard. Out to the wing. 12 seconds left in the first. He kicks to Reddish. Back to Lillard. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Wily move by Damian Lillard, taking his shot right into the defense to draw the foul.
The free throw is good from Lillard.
We've seen him put a lot of pressure on the defense and then cash in at the line.
What a performance for Jason Tatum. He has been the story so far for the Boston Celtics.
Big round of applause for your Trailblazers youth stance team.
Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. When you consider how the Celtics are doing, guys, what jumps out to you, stats-wise?
I mean, the rebounding was the difference in that first period. You've got to block these guys out.
Yes, you know this, GA. Back in our day, and any day really, if you don't block out somebody, you will sit down.
Nurkic the pivot with Grant at the other post spot. Anthony Simons out there with Cameron Reddish. And it's Thibault in at the 3 spot. They're the group the Portland Trailblazers will start the second quarter with. With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. Now, Malcolm Brogdon said in pre-draft interviews, teams would ask him, you went to college for 4 years and got your master's in your 5th year. Are you sure you want to be an NBA player? It seems as if you're black, you can't be both educated and a sportsman. But it's not disheartening. It's a chance for me to break the mold. Kevin?
Thanks, GA. And you see players trying to get the officials to blow the whistle. Were players in your day great falling down as much as they seem to be doing now?
Oh, it's way more common now. And let's face it, it's a copycat league. All the whistles slow the game down. I just love to see them let a little bit more go.
The shot by Brogdon wide open. And the Celtics another 3.
Well, it's much easier to space the floor when you have effective shooters like Brogdon on your roster.
Simons the pass to Nurkic and finished off by Nurkic.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, defensively, your mantra at this point has to be no easy buckets.
Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Over in the corner, Reddish. Pass to Thibault. Takes the 3. Horford with the rebound.
Aggressive closeout on a great jump shooter. That's how you defend against the 3.
An NBA All-Defense for 2 years running. Matisse Thybulle has been a game-changing defender from the minute he set foot in the NBA.
Looking at who's out there now for the Celtics. Williams comes in for Blake Griffin. And it's Gallinari in for Al Horford. Tatum finds Brogdon. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to be on Cam Reddish.
And defense comes at Brogdon hard, but he shoots through. Good technique helped him get that one off.
And Craig, we know at Washington, Thibault was the college defensive player of the year, averaging 3.5 steals and over 2 blocks a game.
And per minute, not far off that pace in the pros. His opponent field goal percentage last season good for second best in the league. And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
Gallinari passes to Smart. To the paint, tries again, and Williams with the layup. Williams has got his first basket of the night.
Yeah, hard trying to keep Williams off the boards. He makes it a mission to keep possessions alive.
Lillard way outside. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
Always a threat. Three-point land that time was seriously expanded.
Brogdon. Shots good by Williams. Williams has got 4 points in the quarter.
You know, still a raw talent, but Williams does have a reliable inside game that continues to get better.
That's a 2 from Lillard, and Portland again with the bucket.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Brogdon kicks to Tatum. Here's Smart. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Tatum's got 3 assists now in this one.
Unselfish play by Tatum, getting it to a shooter in rhythm instead of chasing his own shot.
It'll go. The Boston lead is cut down to just 4 points in the bucket from Damian Lillard. And here's Tatum for 3. They grab their own miss. And here's Brogdon from the arc. Gallinari finds Tatum. Over Thibault. Tatum no good. Portland's gone 3 of 5 beyond the arc since the start of the second quarter. 46 seconds left in the first half of basketball. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Brogdon. Brown is checked in for Boston. There's 38 seconds left in the first half. Here's the 3. Lillard misses. Boston leading by 4. It's Brogdon on the wing. Gallinari outside. Brown sets a screen for Gallinari. Over in the corner, Williams. 6 to shoot. Pass to Brogdon. Williams a screen. Launches it. And Thibault sends it back. Here's Lillard. And Lillard throws it down.
Capable of getting it done from anywhere. Lillard is adept at getting to the spots and finding his rhythm.
And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game
here. 32. Fans, get ready for the Milwaukee.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Really an incredible game from Lillard.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
On the court for the Celtics. Ogden on the wing. He's joined by Brown. Gallinari is out there with Horford, and it's Smart in at the 1 spot. And Greg, up and down this Celtics roster, so many of their key players were drafted by the Boston Celtics.
And Tatum and Brown at the core, but also credit to their front office. Rare to find a powerhouse built from homegrown talent. Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Brogdon looking it over. Gallinari on the wing. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
In his 11th season already, Danilo Gallinari finally made it past the first round.
Craig, in those 2021 playoffs with Atlanta, Gallo put on a show, shooting 44% from 3 in the conference semis and finals, showing Danilo was made for prime time.
Simons, he's checked in for Damian Lillard. Simons, the pass to Knox. And the Trailblazers, another 3.
Great job executing the offense. That pass on time and on point.
And now, the first timeout called here for Boston.
Here are your Blazer dancers.
Matisse Thybulle checked in for the Trailblazers. And then for Boston, Blake Griffin, he's checked in for Gallinari. Tatum comes in for Malcolm Brogdon. And Derek White subbed in for Marcus Smart. And White kicks to Brown. And finished off by Brown.
Rely on Derek White for good feeds. He plays unselfish heads-up basketball.
White against Simon. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
And so far, in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
In this half, a more entertaining one. The pace is picked up, tougher defense, better ball movement.
And how about Tatum there with the finish with some authority above the rim.
And the call will be against Al Horford. That is his first foul of the game. And Portland making a change here. Reddish is checked in.
Now the lineup for your Trailblazers.
Boston on D. It's a three-point game. And there's the foul. It's on Jaylen Brown. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. And out of bounds as the Celtics gain possession.
Celtics ball starts the second half. Let's hear it for your Trailblazers D.
And here's White. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Reverses. He lays it in.
Derek White.
And the Celtics lead by 5.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded out game.
Now a timeout called by Portland. As the teams head into this timeout, a chance for the coaches now to map out some plays for the next few minutes and a chance for the players to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's important if they want to make sure they don't wear down later in the game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, you have to stay hydrated.
Excellent timing on that play and a wonderful pass.
Celtics leading by 3.
You look back at how the Blazers have drafted. They get a lot of value no matter where they pick. Great job of identifying and growing talent.
2 big marks there, you're right. And the last 2 lottery picks for Portland before the latest draft, Lillard and McCollum.
And Kevin, McCollum has since moved on, but they have knocked it out of the park in the last decade. Great job of maximizing draft assets.
Robert Williams, he's checked in for Blake Griffin. Here's Lillard. He's got 29 points. Over in the corner, Reddish. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Reddish has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And the pass to Tatum. On deep. Tatum on the wing. Nailed from three-point land. Tatum's got 14.
And no doubt what's on Tatum's mind when that pass is coming to him. He's got a scorer's mentality. If it's a clean look, he's going to let it fly.
Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over. Nurkic checked in for the Trailblazers. Austin also with the sub. Marcus Smart's checked in for White. And Lillard gets double-teamed. Here's Reddish. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's on Robert Williams.
Superb focus on the finish by Cam Reddish, showing how cool he is under pressure.
And one thing that stands out about this Celtics unit, their defensive abilities. They've got a lot of skill on that end of the floor.
Here's Horford, banked in off the glass. And the Celtics lead by 5.
And inside the paint really is where Horford goes to work. Still athletic enough and really makes it look easy.
Inside, here's Lillard, and Lillard throws it down.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
It's a tight contest. Those type of plays can fire up your team and swing momentum.
For Portland, they've gone an unbelievable 8 of 8 shooting since halftime. Must have been some kind of pep talk in that locker room. Nurkic the pass to Reddish. Lillard outside from downtown. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
This is when they need it the most. So they're so close to evening this game up.
Nurkic with it. Williams picks him up. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Lillard, he takes pride in being a leader for his team. His hunger to win is undeniable.
Now a timeout called by Boston.
Who wants to update their fit tonight with a free t-shirt? Make a little noise.
And the Celtics making a change here. Brogdon's checked in. Here's Brogdon. He has 5.
Let's hear it for your Trailblazers D.
20 seconds left to play in the third. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
And he's the glue that holds this team together. Brogdon's calm demeanor and lead by example approach is so valuable to this squad. And they haven't let points get away from them at the line tonight. That's always something that'll allow a coaching staff to breathe a little easier.
And there's the foul. It's on Jaylen Brown. That's his 3rd foul so far. Bonus situation in effect, so we'll head to the free throw line for 2. Portland shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. 2 free throws good from Lillard. Brogdon the pass to Brown. Williams sets a screen for Brown from outside the arc. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
Slashing with purpose there. After setting that screen, Williams knows where to position himself in these sets.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. It's the... And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
Yeah, it's one thing to find a guy. It's another to deliver the ball where he can do something with it. Wonderful play.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Nurkic the pivot with Grant at the other post spot. Reddish out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Thibault in at the 3 slot. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Smart against Lillard. To the inside. Williams with the block.
A main staple in Williams' game. That 6th sense for when to rise up and deter those shots.
That one drops for him. And it's a 4-point Celtic lead.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
Lillard against Smart. Lillard, right side, over Smart. Lillard misses.
Missing that one helps out all the analytical guys from the mid-range.
Horford in the post. He's covered by Grant. Brown outside. Over Thibault. And it's Brown missing. Trailblazers trail by 4. Lillard looking around. Pass to Reddish. Shot clock at 5. Here's Grant, and the dunk by Grant.
This is a familiar sight. Jeremy Grant making his way to the rim and finishing strong.
Brown outside. Right at the free throw line. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Now Lillard. Nurkic a screen on Brown. Pass to Nurkic. Lillard against Brown. Lillard the pass to Nurkic. Williams with the block. Out of bounds. Trailblazers ball as Portland keeps possession. Jason Tatum, he's checked in for Malcolm Brogdon. Just 2 to shoot. And it's Simon's missing. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. The lead is 2. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Jeremy Grant picks one up.
Nice job by Tatum inside. Very assertive. He's fantastic at putting the pressure on the D and consistently getting to the line.
Brogdon, he's checked in for Boston.
And how big was that? He is just so reliable, so confident at the free throw line.
Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over. One of the stories here, Jason Tatum getting it done today.
This guy is killing you, and so far I haven't seen a good adjustment defensively.
Damian Lillard's checked in for Anthony Simons. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Guys, over the break, Chauncey Billups had some advice for his team. He said, look, you guys are playing physical, and I like that, but it has to be under control. We've committed way too many fouls. We've allowed way too many foul shots. Kevin?
Thank you, David. And Portland making a change here. Nurkic has checked in. Celtics leading by 4. Brogdon kicks to Tatum. There's a screen by Williams. The 10-footer. A nice shot by Tatum. Tatum's got 12 points in just the second half.
And every year, Tatum evolves. Tonight, he's given us a taste of everything he's been working on.
Smart against Lillard. Passes to Nurkic. And stolen by Horford. Williams. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's on Damian Lillard.
Just such a physical player. Williams has no off switch, which is how he gets these calls.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Lillard dishes to Grant. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Grant's got 5 points in the quarter.
You see the trust this team has in Grant's ability to step up in crucial times.
Outside Tatum. Here's the drive. Good, and Smart gets the assist. 23 points for Jason Tatum. Trailblazers trail by 7. Nurkic a screen on Smart. Lillard the pass to Reddish. A three-pointer, no good. The Celtics have gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. Tatum finds Brogdon. Outside Tatum. In the corner, Horford with it. Clock at 4. Stolen by Grant.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
They couldn't make enough plays when it mattered. Interesting game, though, in terms of some of the matchups.
A shot by Reddish, no good. And so the Celtics now can just hold on to the ball. Tatum against Nurkic. Tatum with it.
And the Trailblazers start out with the ball. Now the opening lineup for the Portland Trailblazers. We've got Matisse Thybulle. Cam Reddish is out there with Damian Lillard. Then it's Jeremy Grant. 2 points. That one goes.
And I think a coaching staff is okay when Lillard plays like this and he starts to force the issue a little bit. You look at the resume of one Damian Lillard and there's just no shortage of clutch moments and amazing individual performances in big playoff games.
Levine with it. Thybulle picks him up. Thybulle against Levine. Over to the wing. DeRozan, a screen on Reddish. Pass to DeRozan. 6 to shoot. They get it again. Now here's Drummond. Second chance effort. That shot off the mark. Lillard against Caruso. Lillard outside. And an intentional foul right there.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
First team foul.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Here's Thybulle. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
All eyes on Dame that time, so he just moves the ball casually right to the open teammate.
Now here's Ball. Pass to DeRozan. Grant with a steal. Inside.
Well, the defense having a hard time keying on Lillard right now because he's trying to make some plays, so keeping them honest.
The Bulls have gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. Ball against Reddish. DeRozan, a screen on Reddish. Here's DeRozan. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Down low. Out to Lillard. Three-pointer. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Oh, we just see this time and time again from Damian Lillard, a quality decision on the pick and roll.
Here's Ball. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
That lack of defensive intensity is not going to stop a player of his caliber from scoring.
All the rumors swirling about the Blazers and whether they trade Damian Lillard or not, but they decided to keep him in Portland, build around him, and try to make the most of this shining star's window.
Now here's Levine. Pass to DeRozan. Fades back. The three is up.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Second chance shot. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It goes on Jeremy Grant.
I mean, just so difficult to keep DeRozan out of the lane. He draws a lot of fouls in there in the paint.
Right, and when the Blazers shook things up, many thought they'd do a full rebuild, Brent.
Yeah, but B.A., how do you give full value for a guy like Damian Lillard? I just don't think the return coming back would equate to that. So they rework the roster. We'll see if these guys can get back to postseason play and then rely on Dame time.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Oh, and the jam by Levine.
That's the sauce right there. I mean, every night, Levine approaches the rim like it's a dunk contest.
There's a minute 12 left in the first quarter. Ball against Lillard. Drops in the three. Lillard's got 10 points in the game.
You just can't give Lillard an inch out there. He's going to shoot that one incredibly fast.
The three from Ball. Levine passes to Drummond. And the jam by Drummond.
Drummond uses his rebounding instincts on the offensive glass so well. Those second chance opportunities, they can hurt you.
Now here's Lillard. He's got 10. Pass to Thybulle. Lillard against Ball. Fires the three. The shot by Lillard, no good. Chicago trailing here. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. On the wing, Levine. And Levine, throw it down.
You have to love how persistent Levine is inside, enduring the contact and finding a shot.
Lillard with the ball. Lets the three fly. Connects from downtown. 13 points in the game. He got it up. That misses. Would have counted had it gone.
And that's a play where Grant lets you know that he can stick with it.
Just a big-time effort for Damian Lillard, providing a lot of energy for the Portland Trailblazers. Hitting 3 trays in the quarter, providing some sharp shooting. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what stands out to you from the Trailblazers in this one?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
I couldn't ask for a better one right now. Just a complete rhythm by all the guys who got some minutes. Wonderful start.
Derek Jones is out there with Nikola Vucevic. Then there's Zach Levine. Then it's Javonte Green. And it's Beverly in at the 1. That's the Bulls 5 as we get into the second quarter. Gets the 3 to fall. You know, with all the dunkers out there, some players make sure they don't end up on too many posters. Grant, you ever make a business decision?
Yeah, B.A., you know, I made a few business decisions through my career. Look, as a competitor, you want to make sure that you can play defense, give it your all, contest at the rim when you feel that you can. But when someone like a Vince Carter in the midst of insanity, that's when you make a business decision. And that's a smart decision.
Not bad. Nurkic with a nice shot there, especially off of that assist.
Levine with it. Picked up by Reddish. Green against Reddish. Green, the pass to Vucevic. Levine with it. There's the triple. Shot clock at 6. And the power finish by Vucevic.
Love it when Vucevic attacks with intent. He has the size and strength to dominate around the cup.
Simons outside. Pass to Nurkic. Beyond the arc. That one's off. He's 2 for 3 in the game. The Bulls have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Beverly on the wing. Outside, Green. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Now here's Simons. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Nurkic finds Reddish. Levine with a steal. Here's Vucevic. It's rebounded by Grant.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Well, Grant, one thing Levine has done since entering the league, he's taken his strength training very seriously.
No question. I mean, he can play a much more physical brand of ball now. We even see him post up with his back to the basket, converting through contact. It's just part of his overall evolution.
Just 2 to shoot. And here's Simons outside. Nails it from 3.
That's exactly how you utilize the pick and roll. Simons looking really comfortable in the set there.
Poke loose. We've got 1:48 left in the second period. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. Grant with it, guarded by Vucevic. Grant, the pass to Simons. The shake. Back to Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Grant, one of those big guys that gets up off the ground like a guard. Love to see him throw it down.
Jones with a screen on Thibault. Pass to Vucevic. Back to Levine.
for his explosive athleticism. Gotta like watching Levine finish with power at the basket.
Simons outside. Now Reddish. Back to Simons. 6 on the shot clock. Takes a 3. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
And Simons has great confidence in shooting that 3 ball, and that consistency will help this squad.
Simons against Beverly. On the wing, Levine. He's got 6.
As we've seen him develop in this league, Levine has become a better passer, willing to move the rock.
20 seconds left in the half. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, that along with maintaining the pace of play right now, playing with tons of intensity.
Levine passes to Green. Ball stolen. And here's Simons outside. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there.
So fun watching.
And so it's the Portland Trailblazers. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. Hey, 3 points is better than 2. They built this lead by tacking on that extra point at the end of possessions. As we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. What a game we're seeing from Damian Lillard.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
Checking out the group for Chauncey Billups to start the second half. Lillard and Simons are the 1 and the 2. Then it's Nasir Little, and it's Knox in at the power forward spot. Lillard against Ball. Lillard passes to Simons. Pass to Little. Just 5 to shoot. Here's the pick. Fires it. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Simons got 10 points in the game. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Now, no, it just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Sharp, he's checked in for Portland. Ball finds DeRozan. From outside the arc. That shot off. Portland has gone 7 of 11 from outside the arc. Nice percentage from distance so far.
And a different kind of score. DeRozan attempted 741 mid-range jumpers last year, almost 300 more than anyone else. Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
The 3 from DeRozan. It's cleared by Damian Lillard. The Trailblazers shooting a legendary 79%. Their offense is just on a tear. And Grant DeRozan, high volume from the mid-range and extremely accurate.
You know, B.A., he consistently makes about half those shots. And defensively, you know that's his favorite area. But his ball handling and vertical negate anything you throw at him.
Here's DeRozan. And it comes off the front of the rim.
Now that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
Lillard outside. Pass to Knox. Puts it up from 17. Oh, deflected by Ball.
Lonzo is a point guard, but at 6'6", using that wingspan.
Chicago has got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Drummond with the ball. On the take. It doesn't go for him. Portland has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Here's Sharp, defended by DeRozan. Here's Lillard. And the dunk by Lillard.
Yeah, not something you want to do. You let Lillard drive all the way to the rack, and he will throw it down.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Ball passes to Drummond. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time. Drummond's gotten his second bucket.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
And the foul on Alex Caruso. That'll be a second foul of the game. Nikola Vucevic is checked in for Drummond.
Checking into the game.
We've got 1:48 left in the third. It's Lillard with the drive. Takes the 12-footer and hits it. Lillard's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And look out, the weather report might call for an avalanche of buckets from Damian Lillard.
Pass to Vucevic. Launches a three. Sinks the tray. Vucevic has got his third bucket of the night.
Remember when big men shooting threes were as rare as a Sasquatch, and now those big guys are everywhere.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
This team did something at halftime, going from a mild-mannered half-court executing team to some heroic shooting in the second half.
Here's Knox. Williams defending. They set the screen. This one for three. That one doesn't drop. Now Chicago takes it the other way. DeRozan outside. Fade away. And so they foul intentionally. Chicago making some changes. Jones, he's checked in for Williams. Green comes in for DeRozan. And it's Beverly in for Ball. And also a switch here for Portland. Johnson, he's checked in for Lillard. 6 to shoot. Here's Beverly. Rebounded by Johnson. For Portland, they've gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. There's 14 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Little. Back to Johnson. And Green comes to help. Here's Little. No good with a jumper from the wing. And so it's Portland, leading by 17 at the end of the period.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Bulls.
And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Great hands, great vision. That makes great things happen for your offense.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Nikola Vucevic is out there with Derek Jones. Then it's Patrick Beverly. Then it's Alex Caruso. And it's Green in at the 3. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Beverly outside. 4-3. Buries it from 3.
Now, this is huge. If Beverly's out there and is behind the arc knocking him down, the offense is going to crank up.
Pass to Johnson. Chalk up 2 there. Johnson's got 4 points in the quarter.
Now that was a clever adjustment. I mean, that was a tough shot.
No, showing off a little bit on that one. That's a play when your coach goes, no. Okay, good play. Get back on defense.
We've played just over a minute here in the fourth. To the paint. Here's Sharp. Tipped away. Outside, Green driving to the basket, and it's hammered home by Green.
Yeah, I mean, they put so much focus on Vucevic, it leaves a wide open man.
For Portland, they've gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Here's Sharp. He's guarded by Caruso. Puts up a 3. Sharp, no good. Chicago has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Down low. Here's Vucevic. And the power finish by Vucevic.
Oh, come on, B.A. I mean, where's the defense? That's just too easy.
Yeah, they got to do a much better job in help.
Yeah, we see this all too often. The team gets a huge lead, and then their guard gets let down.
And how sweet was that play?
Pinpoint pass, set up the alley-oop flush. Pass to Beverly. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. The Trailblazers have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Now Johnson from the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc. Johnson's got 7 points for the quarter.
Well, that's a shot he can hit. If you give it to him, you need a little more energy on defense that next trip down.
Beverly for 3. That one no good. For Portland, they've gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth.
Oh, man.
Oh!
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Beverly, the pass to Caruso. Beverly outside. To end the run, Jones. And it's Portland with a rebound. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Beverly with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively. Beverly, the pass to Caruso. Outside for Green. Picked by Vucevic. Three-pointer. Rebounded by Knox. The Trailblazers have gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even at
Impressive!
Wow! They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Coaching staff probably most proud of the effort of this team on both ends of the floor here tonight.
Jones, his shot is good.
But that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
Here's Beverly. Caruso, the pass to Jones. Off target from 3-point range. Johnson inside. Beverly defending. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
You love that the guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
Beverly, the pass to Jones. Left side, Green.
Kevin Knox the second. First personal foul. First team foul.
No good on the free throw.
At the line for the Wolves, Javonte Green.
And he's good on the second. And here's Johnson.
going to be the Bulls off the tip. So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. Ball and Levine are the guard set. DeRozan out there with Green, and it's Drummond in at the 5. Home in the paint. Williams can't hit. And so it's DeRozan. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. You know, Greg, some guys are late bloomers, but DeRozan, he was just the opposite.
Yeah, reports are he had handles at age 3. First dunk came in the 6th grade. 5-star high school prospect, and in a strange way, he's still an underrated superstar.
The shot goes up. You've got to put a body on Andre Drummond. This guy's so good off the offensive window.
Inside, here's Holmgren. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play.
And it's always nice to get the easy look inside for your first points of the game.
The Bulls have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Now, here's Ball. To the paint, here's Drummond, and Holmgren pulls it down.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
And a wide-open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. Buries it from three-point range.
Well, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, the rise and fire, continuing to evolve as a three-point threat.
Green with a screen for DeRozan. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. For Oklahoma City, they've gone,
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. And so here is Chicago, following the score by Oklahoma City. And Drummond throws it down.
This is what we call strength from a veteran big man. Andre Drummond, no stranger to taking punishment and scoring through it.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Williams, and it's Williams finishing it off.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed, the agility on display. Ball, the pass to DeRozan. It's good from about 19 feet.
Boy, firing the jumper as soon as he receives the pass to DeRozan doesn't give the defender any time to react.
Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Releases. And again, it's Oklahoma City.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Ball. There's Levine, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. That one on Gilgeous-Alexander.
Kevin, what's so impressive to me about Levine? It's the all-around play. He affects the game across the board.
Free throw good, Levine. And Levine's efficient as well.
And good shooting numbers, no doubt. Last year, he cut back on the turnovers. And, boy, he's still young. There's still tons of upside to be had.
And the Thunder making a switch here. Zhang's checked in. Jones checked in for Chicago. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. Bulls trail by 3. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Well, I talked with head coach Mark Dagnall. He was worried about their interior defense. He doesn't want them getting gutted in the paint. He told his players, look, they're going to score, but we've got to make it difficult on them to give ourselves a chance to win. Guys, let's see if they can follow that advice.
Thanks, David.
He has the entire arsenal when it comes to handling the rock, cutting through the D like butter. I love Ball when he's aggressive to attack.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 5 points in the game. Joe passes to Holmgren. Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Count it. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 7 points.
This guy's got tremendous length for his position. So at 6'6", Gilgeous-Alexander confident attacking in the paint.
Ball against Gilgeous-Alexander. And Drummond throws it down.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He has 7.
How fast off his feet is Gilgeous-Alexander. What a dunk.
Ball against Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Drummond.
Oh, that's unbelievable. Well, Andre Drummond lets the defense know there is nothing to be done with him on that one.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Zhang. Off target from outside. Holmgren with the steal. Second shot opportunity. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in.
Well, Andre Drummond bringing the necessary defensive disposition. That's all about length and height.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, has been on display for Oklahoma City. He finished.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Thunder,
and getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And when you consider how the Thunder are doing, guys, what do you think?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And we know this. Every team in the league now seems to be looking to play with pace.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Bulls. They've got Derek Jones. Patrick Beverly out there with Alex Caruso. Then it's Williams. And it's Vucevic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Yeah, heard the whistle and then kept his focus and able to still knock it down.
What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Oklahoma City?
A lot of high motor play from them in this one, allowing them to kind of charge through the defense and find good looks.
Yeah, and their assertiveness in the paint so far tonight has been impactful. They're really making it hard for the interior defense.
Driving inside.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
Giddey, the pass to Pokusevski. Drills it from outside. Pokusevski's got himself on the board with 3 there. When you think of half-court offenses in general, Greg, how critical is ball and player movement to a team's success?
Kevin, unless you have incredible isolation scores, it's essential. Even then, keeping the defense rotating and reacting is the best way to create open looks and offensive rebound opportunities.
And Zhang gets it to go. Bulls trail by 3. Levine feeling it out a bit. And Jones slams it in.
Well, because he's such a good scorer, passing windows open up for Zach Levine.
Thunder have gone a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. On the wing, Giddey. The pass to Pokusevski. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Zhang. That's miss number 3 for him. Now 2 for 5 from the floor.
I think when you begin talking about the Oklahoma City Thunder, the first name you have to bring up, obviously, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He's a guy who can lead an organization both with his skill set and his leadership abilities.
Williams for 3. And the Thunder another 3.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Jones finds Caruso. And there's the defensive 3-second call. He can, and for the Thunderbirds, they're so excited about SGA being the face of their team.
Well, the commitment they made tells you all you need to know. He's signed through the year 2027, meaning he's here for the long haul, and he has a great attitude about it. They have told him you are a cornerstone here in Oklahoma City.
Catching up on the changes for Chicago. DeRozan comes in for Jones, and it's Lonzo Ball in for Levine. Oh, and the jam by DeRozan.
That's one way to do it. DeRozan shows off his aerial skills with the firm finish.
Ball against Giddey. A shake. Sharge outside. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
Well, more and more you see big men working on the outside shot, and this guy has one of the better ones in the league.
Deep two from Ball. Goes back up. That's it, and the Oklahoma City lead is cut down to just 2 points in the bucket from Vucevic.
This guy, a strong rebounder who uses his frame well. Vucevic has a knack for being in the right spot.
And there's the foul. Going Alex Caruso. That is his first foul of the game. Williams, he's checked in for Dort. There's a minute 34 left in the second quarter. Williams kicks to Giddey. To the middle. Williams dishes to Williams. 6 on the shot clock. Driving in, and Williams slams it in.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Williams gets the bucket.
And you have to have an appreciation for Ball's passing skills. I mean, he just sees the floor beautifully, easily working the ball over to open teammates.
Here's Giddey. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. And it's Williams finishing it off.
And everybody out of the way. I mean, clear the lanes. We've got some rims to rattle.
What a sensational play to get to the rack for the slam. Sweet move. It's good, and the Thunder lead is cut down to just 1 on the bucket from DeMar DeRozan.
Well, we know this about DeMar DeRozan. The mid-range has always been a special part of his game, and boy, you do not want to let him start to cook from there.
Giddey the pass to Saric. Great pass to set up the lay-in. Saric has got 5 points now this quarter.
There is an imagination, a creativity. This guy's passing drives the offense.
Now, here's Ball. And the foul called on Kenrich Williams. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul. Substitution on the court.
Vucevic setting the pick for DeRozan. 3 seconds left. And the layup is up and in. DeRozan's got 8 points.
Well, that basket's all about the handle of DeMar DeRozan. He's worked hard to be able to navigate space.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Oklahoma City out in front, leading by just 1. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks, Kevin. Zach,
all right, David, thank you. And stay with us, folks. We'll halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Oklahoma City's gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. Lou Dort out there with Williams. Then there's Holmgren. Then there's Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Joe in at the 2 guard. It's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. And Greg Anthony for Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. Part of a growing trend in this NBA, giving his team length in the backcourt.
Yeah, 6'6" with a 6'11" wingspan. He can see over the top of the defense. He helps you on the glass, and he can switch onto front court players defensively. That's what teams are looking for nowadays.
Levine finds Jones. Back to Levine. Pass to Jones. And it's Jones finishing it off.
Well, simply running an offense. Probably the area where Zach can grow the most.
To the wing on the left. Gilgeous-Alexander against Beverly.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. three, Levine. The Thunder pull it in. First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. Pass to Holmgren. Here's Joe. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. 4 on the shot clock. Over Beverly. Here's Holmgren. Second chance shot, and it's good on the way in. Now it's a 6-point Oklahoma City lead.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
To the inside. Here's Drummond, and that comes off the assist by Levine. Levine's got his third assist on the night. The Thunder leading by 4. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Holmgren. Beverly against Gilgeous-Alexander. He kicks it to Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Beverly. And Jones pulls it down.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
Bean passes to Drummond. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. That one on Holmgren.
That is what we call grown man strength. Andre Drummond excels at brushing off the contact and converting anyway.
Williams, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. So Chicago going with an almost entirely new group. DeMar DeRozan, he's checked in for Derek Jones. Green comes in for Williams. Alex Caruso, he's checked in for Zach LaVine. And Ball subbed in for Patrick Beverly. Ball surveying the defense. Down low, Drummond, and it's Drummond with the jam.
Andre Drummond percolating right now on the offensive end. Look out!
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
Left side, DeRozan. Fader on the way. That one off the back iron and out. Oklahoma City leading by 4. There's the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Again, the Thunder score.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander getting to that in-between game. He's very confident in the mid-range.
And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That'll be his second foul of the game.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Bulls making a switch here. Vucevic is checked in. Here's Green. Comes up empty down low.
It's all about the defense right there. Without that level of activity, he probably scores it.
The shot's good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right. You can see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
DeRozan against Williams, and it's Green with the jam.
And that's a case where DeMar DeRozan's teammates benefiting from him being a willing distributor. This is a very team-first guy.
First team foul.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 26 points for him. Zhang with a screen on Ball. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. Bangs home the trifecta. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 29 in the game. The tray. No good there. The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Thunder lead by 8. And we're just moments away from the start of the fourth quarter. Stay with us. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platform.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Taking a look at the Bulls. DeRozan out there with Green. Then it's Zach LaVine, and it's Vucevic, and it's Beverly in at the point guard position. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And some stats here, guys, the scoring breakdown for Oklahoma City.
I mean, they've been stepping it up in terms of their shooting from distance, and the confidence has been there all game long, leaving the defense to scramble.
I think it's also important we mention the number of assists this group has tallied. Their offense continues to just hum along right now.
Andre Drummond's checked in for Chicago. Williams comes in for DeMar DeRozan.
Oh, how about the finesse there? Nice little gentle touch on the board.
And you know, when you have that gentle touch, those tip-ins are easy to come by.
Well, Patrick Beverly defined mostly by his tremendous defense, but boy, is he finding people right now. Pretty pass.
Giddy, no one around him. His three-pointers off the mark.
Thunder foul. Isaiah Jones. First personal foul.
And the Thunder making a change here. Holmgren's checked in.
For your brother, Chet Holmgren.
And here's Green. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. They trail by 6. And there's the call on Lou Dort. That's his first foul.
Yeah, clearly struggling here with the foul. Still early. And just one more will put him over the limit.
DeMar DeRozan. He's checked in for Green. About a minute played here in the fourth quarter. DeRozan for 3. And no good that time. And Oklahoma City will go with it the other way. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Dort finds Giddy. Holmgren sets the screen for Giddy. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Thunder lead by 8.
Well, you love the play call by Josh Giddey. Calls the screen to him, simple pick and roll action. He understands what to do with the ball.
Bean passes to Drummond. It's deflected. Dort wide open. The long distance three is buried. Dort's got the lead up to 11 now for Oklahoma City. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on DeMar DeRozan. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Here's Giddy. From outside, off the mark. Bulls trail by 11. Outside DeRozan. Inside, Vucevic, and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
This guy's so polished inside. Nikola Vucevic, great at being assertive and earning these fouls.
He's off on the first.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Oklahoma City leading by 10. Gilgeous-Alexander looking around. Giddy, the open look. Offensive rebound. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Dort. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his third assist on the night. Beverly against Giddy. Vucevic setting the pick for LaVine. Back to Beverly. Shot clock at 5. LaVine double team. Out to DeRozan. And good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
Well, I'll tell you this, if the defense collapses, if it makes a mistake momentarily, Beverly has the kind of basketball IQ to take advantage.
Here's Holmgren. Vucevic with the rebound. Vucevic has got 5 rebounds tonight. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Here's Williams. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. No good on that. And Oklahoma City making a change here. Joe's checked in. Chicago also making some changes. Alex Caruso comes in for Zach LaVine, and it's Lonzo Ball in for Patrick Beverly.
You know, he doesn't shrink the lead as much as he should have. That hurts a bit.
And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That's foul number 2 for him. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. And Gilgeous-Alexander the bucket on the assist by Dort. 31 points for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Bulls trail by 12. DeRozan surveying the D. And it's Vucevic in the corner. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits.
Well, once a non-existent part of his game, right? Vucevic now is a threat from 3. You have to honor that shot.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Rebound by the Bulls. Williams with the ball. He's picked up by Holmgren. The feed to Vucevic. It's good. The assist that time from Ball.
Well, Vucevic has got a number of moves he can go to. So comfortable this close to the cup.
Ball against Gilgeous-Alexander. And the dunk by Holmgren.
Oh, what a pretty pass. Throw to the open spot. Lead your teammate perfectly.
Vucevic a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Ball dishes to Vucevic, and slam dunk by Vucevic.
He's got the size to make that an easy finish. Vucevic, deep position, and he's golden.
Drives to the hoop. Pass to Holmgren. Here's Joe.
Isaiah Joe, 2 shots.
He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And he does get the second one, and that stretches their lead to 8. Fate looking very thin now, Greg, with very few ticks of the clock remaining.
They'll need something special to happen, and it needs to happen fast.
Drummond with a screen on Dort. Jones drives in, got a piece of it. Time called here. The Thunder decide to talk it over. They're leading by 8. 1 second left to play here in the fourth. Guys, your thoughts?
And they've got this one just about wrapped up.
It's not completely over, and they know that. But if they carry out their game plan, they should be golden.
Here's Dort. Drops in the layup for 2.
Big miscommunication on
Clark. Really setting themselves up for the future.
Always fun to watch these young stars go at it against one another and see how they develop over time. I'm looking forward to watching their journeys.
And a look at Minnesota's opening lineup. Towns plays the 4 with Gobert in the middle. Anthony Edwards out there with Austin Rivers. And it's McDaniels in at the small forward position. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Wing shot on the way, and he gets the jumper to drop.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
Edwards against Dort. Here's Gobert. Blocked! It's tipped. And here they go on a free run to the bucket. Jumps up, and Gobert with the stuff.
Nice read by Edwards there, finding a wide-open teammate and sending the ball his way on target.
Well, a big trade over the summer, bringing Rudy Gobert to the Wolves. And it's a bit of a fresh start for Gobert, a main star of this team that is loaded with talent, but needed that defensive angle. That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Those are free points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the glass.
Here's Rivers. Clock at 6. And the jam by Gobert.
An awesome athlete. It's fun watching Gobert get up and hammer it down with force.
The Thunder have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Pass to Holmgren. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Rebounded by the Timberwolves.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
McDaniels passes to Towns. It's Edwards on the wing. Back to Towns. That shot is off. And Oklahoma City will go the other way with it. Here's Joe. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Edwards, a pass to Towns. And another 3 for Minnesota.
Among big men, Towns is one of the very best spot-up shooters there is, and very consistent on the catch-and-shoot jumpers.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He drops it from range. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his second basket of the night.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Here's Towns. 3-point lead. Back to Edwards. Inside. And it's powered home by Towns.
Towns slamming it down to show the defense exactly what he can do. That was a pretty dominant move by the Cat.
Well, we're starting to see the pieces fall into place in OKC. Their number 2 overall pick, Chet Holmgren, showing tremendous promise. And the chemistry he's developing with Josh Giddey and SGA makes them very, very intriguing.
And Minnesota has possession. Following the bucket by the Thunder, Towns a screen on Dort. Pass to Towns. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Good show of power that time by Towns, putting his shot up despite the foul. Something you can't put a price tag on. The Minnesota Timberwolves gained last season. Playoff experience. Young guys getting accustomed to the crucible of postseason play. Extremely valuable.
Williams is checked in for Oklahoma City. Giddey comes in for Gilgeous-Alexander.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Elbow shot on the way. Here's Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Well, I don't think I've ever seen a lack of effort from Towns on the glass. He is a glass eater and keeps possessions alive for his team.
Here's Joe. 3-pointer, no good. Minnesota has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Edwards against Dort. The open shot by Edwards. Again, the Timberwolves score.
And, you know, we need to keep seeing this from Edwards. It's encouraging to see him sink the mid-range J there.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Outside Giddy. Pass to Holmgren. And there's a 3-second violation.
Substitution on the floor.
We've got 13 seconds left in the opening quarter. Here's Prince. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Here's Williams. The putback. And it's good. But hang on here. The officials may want to take a look at it on the replay monitor. And indeed, they're going to...
The previous play is under review.
He beat the buzzer.
And, of course, they want to make sure it was the right call, but I'm not sure how much it'll impact this game. We'll see.
Yeah, the replay center in Secaucus is providing the officials with the necessary footage to make the call. We're seeing what they're seeing with the best possible angles.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And the ruling is in. The call stands. No bucket. So no change in the score as we end the quarter.
Good move to...
It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Timberwolves.
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
One other thing they've done really well, moving the ball around. They've done a nice job not settling for that initial option and making that extra pass. On the court for the Timberwolves, second quarter underway.
Taurean Prince is out there with Kyle Anderson. Then there's Mike Conley. Then there's Naz Reid. And it's Alexander Walker in at the shooting guard. And that's how you defend. Glad we had a chance to see a replay of that block again.
And when you're behind in the game, that's what you've got to do. Contest every shot and get stops.
Pass to man. 14 feet away. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start. Minnesota in the lead. Right side Conley. They swipe it. Williams with it. Guarded now by Anderson. Outside Giddy. Here's Jang. Shot clock at 5. Williams against Anderson. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. And Minnesota has possession. It's a 5-point game. From deep, Conley. Jang pulls it in. The Thunder have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Pass to Šarić. Outside Giddy. With the drive. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
For Oklahoma City, they've gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter.
Yeah, and despite being the youngest team in the league, the Thunder have been solid defensively the last couple years. A great sign going forward for this franchise.
Williams misses. Timberwolves shooting great, 62% for the field and continuing to get it done. Over to the left wing. Here's Anderson. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. And looking at this Oklahoma City roster, what makes them so good on D?
Well, they have loads of length. The Thunder have made a point to draft players with huge wingspans, making things difficult for opponents scoring-wise.
Back to Conley. Stolen by Giddy, and they're on the break. By himself. Oh, my goodness!
Disrespectful.
And that one is stuffed right through.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scales.
Anderson. And Reed with a basket on the assist by Anderson. Reed's gotten 4 this quarter.
You got to have a good basketball IQ to be effective. I love the decision to kick it out.
Come to me.
Giddy against Conley. Giddy passes to Williams. Second shot opportunity. Pass to Giddy. Here's Jang. Anderson covers. 6 on the shot clock. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. And that one's good. Giddy.
Sometimes with that much of a height advantage, resistance is futile.
Here's Prince going inside. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Well, I like the energy Prince plays with. If there's open space in front of him, he's going to be on the front foot and moving with purpose.
Outside, Williams. Back to man. Pass to Jang. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start. The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second, and he commits the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
So Oklahoma City ends up going with a new group. The Timberwolves also with a sub. McDaniels checked in. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
And the Timberwolves will go for a different look here. Rudy Gobert's checked in for Reed. Karl Anthony Towns comes in for Anderson. Rivers is checked in for Alexander Walker. And it's Edwards in for Conley. And for Minnesota, they're shooting it well at 59%. Here's Rivers. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. And it's in there.
And for Gobert, his offense continues to catch up with the elite defense. He's becoming a legitimate two-way threat.
Here's the pick. To the paint. Here's Holmgren. And he goes in for the dunk.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just thanks, Allie.
The Timberwolves, 26.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You have to like what we're seeing from Karl Anthony Towns.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Alexei Pokusevski is out there with Holmgren. Then there's Lou Dort. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Joe in at the 2. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City. And pick and rolls never more prevalent in the league than they are right now. And there's always someone the defense has to leave open in those scenarios, Graham.
Yeah, you know, it's amazing. It's such a simple play, but it's so difficult to defend, especially with the shooting that we now see in the NBA and the great spacing on the floor. It's a play, as you said, every team uses and executes well in their offensive attack.
Oh, he nails the corner 3. Now it's a 5-point Timberwolves lead. And it's Thunder's ball. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. They set the pick. The 3 is up. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Doesn't believe in soft finishes. The big fella's all about power.
Dort against Edwards. Pass to Towns. Towns on a screen. McDaniels passes to Towns. Here's Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
This is Gobert going to work. I mean, he knows the inside contact can't stop him. An unusual skill set for his size. Holmgren can initiate offense from every level on the floor. I mean, his versatility is unbelievable. And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Towns on a screen. You expect 7-footers to operate off ball, but Holmgren is just as good with the ball in his hands, Grant.
Yes, he is, B.A. I mean, we've seen him go coast to coast in the open floor, take his defender off the dribble and get to the rim. And if you sag off him, well, he can just rise up and fire.
Williams is checked in for Oklahoma City, and they go to the intentional foul. The Thunder making a switch here. Man's checked in.
First team foul.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. And that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander.
Moving or shooting, Gilgeous-Alexander has such precision, able to quickly lock in his shot.
Edwards sinks the 15-footer. Edwards got 7.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Perhaps the case simply that some kind of motivational speeches at halftime got both of these teams fired up.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Holmgren. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From the top of the key and off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 in the quarter.
This is a fella who can fill it up. When Gilgeous-Alexander gets rolling, it throws the opponent's defensive plan into disarray.
Oh, doctor. Oh, my goodness. Anthony Edwards throwing it down with force. Get this guy in the dunk contest.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
McDaniels with it, and it's Dort picking him up. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on Lou Dort. That's his first foul of the game, and it's a completely new group for the Timberwolves.
Substitution on the court.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Conley passes to Anderson. Shot clock at 6. Conley finds Anderson. An open look for Reed. Gets a hand on it. Oklahoma City's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Pass to man. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Ooh, another miss by Gilgeous-Alexander. And that'll be Oklahoma City's ball as it goes out of bounds. Thunder able to keep possession. Šarić checks in for Oklahoma City. Jang comes in for Pokusevski. And the Timberwolves also making a change. McDaniels is checked in for Prince. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 13. Just 5 to shoot. The Thunder with another miss. 2-for-1 opportunity here.
Hey, if I'm in their shoes, I go for it.
Reed a screen on Dort. Conley passes to Reed. It's hauled in by Šarić.
Well, that's a look he has to finish, and he knows it. Blown opportunity.
Lets it fly. And that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 8 points here in the quarter. For Minnesota, they've gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. Outside, Anderson. Back to Alexander Walker. McDaniels passes to Reed. Right side, Conley. 4 on the clock. Now Reed. It's stolen by Šarić. We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. Timberwolves ahead. They lead by 2. And well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Now Conley on the court for Minnesota. We've got Nikhil Alexander-Walker. Kyle Anderson is out there with McDaniels. Then there's Naz Reid, and it's Conley in at the point guard position.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
And I'd suggest that he stay with those basics because we've got a tight one here tonight.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. A different look for Oklahoma City. Holmgren, he's checked in for Šarić. Pokashevsky comes in for Jang. And Gilgeous-Alexander is subbed in for Mann. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hi, guys. Well, Mark Daigneault was just reviewing the plan with his team. He told them he likes what he's seeing inside, saying, quote, stay on the attack. Getting to the rim is working for us right now. Attack until they stop us. Guys?
Great work, Allie. Thanks. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
And the Thunder making a change here. Dort's checked in. Gobert finds Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Dort. Here's Prince. 5 to shoot. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Oklahoma City trailing. Right side, Williams. Basket counts.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Pass to Gobert. Back to Edwards. Plenty of space. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops.
Oh, you love to see that kind of vision from Gobert. As much attention as he draws from the D, there's bound to be an open man, and he just got to find him.
Here's Pokashevsky, covered by Towns. Edwards against Giddey. Pass to Rivers. Back to Edwards. Out left to the wing. Here's Gobert. The kick out to Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
You know, once Edwards flips that switch, now he stays fully engaged. His offensive arsenal is on full display.
Now a timeout call by Oklahoma City. Gilgeous-Alexander's checked in for Williams. And the Timberwolves also making a change. McDaniels is checked in for Prince. And the Thunder shooting around 53%, a nice number. McDaniels against Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Holmgren, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
A hot IQ play by Gilgeous-Alexander, mixing up the defense and giving it away to a prime shooter.
Edwards' a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Takes the three. Rivers' shot is off. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Pass to Giddey. 5 on the clock. The shake. Jams it in off a great move.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys. At every level, Edwards has been the go-to guy for his team. It's in his DNA.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Gilgeous-Alexander against McDaniels. And that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander.
Oh, obviously Gilgeous-Alexander has the will to win. What a relentless effort.
Edwards finds McDaniels. Misses a three. The Thunder have gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. Edwards against Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's all tied up. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 points this quarter.
And finally, after trailing for so long, they've leveled the score late here in the fourth.
And their greatest enemy during that comeback was the clock. But they can finally stop worrying about time and start thinking about how to win this thing.
For Oklahoma City, they've gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth. Pass to Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. There's a screen. Dort up top to take the lead. Here's Holmgren. Here's Pokashevsky. Can't get the go-ahead bucket.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Edwards against Dort. Now here's Edwards. Defense right on it. Pass to Towns. Pulls up, high post. Gobert passes to McDaniels. Here's Rivers. Tipped. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. To the inside. And there's the drive. Yes!
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
Here's Towns. The kick out to Edwards. Towns, a screen on Dort. Pass to Gobert. Oh, no good on the dunk.
very unselfish, and we're going to see guys moving the ball. And Kevin, they play for one another. That's why these clubs rack up so many assists.
So let's take a look at the Boston Celtics starting lineup. Out on the wings, it's Brown and Tatum. The post tandem, it's Horford and Williams. And it's Smart in at the point. Now here's Rivers. Jason Tatum missing his last shot. And Towns the bucket on the assist by Rivers. Towns has got the first points up on the board tonight here for the Timberwolves. The kick out to Tatum. Williams sends a screen for Tatum. Smart on the wing. Here he goes, and it's in there.
Impressive ball handling from Tatum. Attracts the other team's focus and then finds the open man.
Rivers passes to Edwards. To the inside, Gobert. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's on Robert Williams.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Well, after their offense stalled in the finals, the Celtics getting some veteran help. Gallinari and Brogdon both bring shooting, and Brogdon's another playmaker on the floor.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Pass to Towns. And Gobert kicks to McDaniels. Back to Gobert. 6 to shoot. For 3, Edwards drains it from beyond the arc.
And how about the recognition by Gobert? I mean, of course, it does help when you're 7 feet like Rudy. It can give you a clean view of the court.
And Tatum launches it from deep. Offensive rebound, Celtics. Another shot, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to be on Rudy Gobert. The Celtics shooting their first free throws of the game right now.
And up around 82% as a team a season ago, so they know how to make the most of those opportunities.
What strikes me about Jason Tatum is really his versatility. He's got any move for any situation that you throw at him. His moves have moves. His counters have counters. That is a man that can finish plays or make them.
Now here's Towns. Rivers gets a wide open look. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
It works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's Brown, and Brown throws it down hard.
Such a great athlete, an elite athlete. JB is at his best, in my opinion, when he is attacking the rim.
Now here's Gobert. Back to Edwards. The Timberwolves working the ball around now. 5 to shoot to the right side. That's a 2 from Towns. Rebound by Williams.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Tatum drives in. And slam dunk by Tatum.
Woo, quick first step by Tatum, then look out.
Timberwolves have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Edwards passes to Towns, and Towns throws it down.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Tatum deciding where to go with it. Shoots over McDaniel. Tatum's shot is off. Timberwolves have gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. McDaniels finds Towns. That shot, no good. Good work defensively by Horford. And here's Williams now. He'll bring it up for Boston. They trail by 1.
Carving up the defenders like a surgeon. Brown is gifted at getting all the way to the rim.
Now here's Rivers. Edwards inside, working on Horford. Here's Towns. Out to Edwards. Fires the 3. Good, and the assist goes to Towns. Edwards got 6.
And so good off the bounce. Edwards working on his shot off the catch, and it is paying off.
Nice shot by Smart.
If the defense lets him inside, he will not hesitate. He'll gladly drop that thing right in the cup.
Here's Edwards into the lane.
You can't let Edwards get in the lane. Outstanding at using that burst of speed on the drive.
Outside Williams. And finished off by Williams.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Towns, a screen on Smart. Edwards against Smart. And Edwards with the stop.
Flying high. Anthony Edwards, ladies and gents, cleared for takeoff.
Tatum down low. McDaniels defending. And Tatum with the basket on the assist from Smart.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Rivers scanning the floor. It's the end of the first with a tie game here. And already these offenses are clicking. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And let's quickly break down the game we're watching with the Timberwolves, guys.
Well, one way to generate more offense, pound the offensive glass. That was the difference in the first.
They're just out hustling them on the boards, punishing them for refusing to box them out accordingly.
On the floor for Boston. Again on the wing, he's joined by Brown. Mike Muscala out there with Horford, and it's White in at the one. A shot by Brogdon, wide open. Off target from three-point range. Timberwolves leading by 3. For Malcolm Brogdon, he comes from a family, Greg, where education comes first.
Well, Malcolm earned his degree plus a master's while in college. His dad and brother, lawyers. His mom involved in higher education. Brogdon, maybe the smartest guy in the NBA.
Night in, night out, Brown just makes plays.
Out left to the wing. There's the screen. Conley kicks to Reed. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
And last year, Minnesota had a tough end to their season. In their 10th playoff appearance, they made their 9th first-round exit.
Both free throws good from Reed. I don't think the Timberwolves, Greg, plan on letting their playoff statistics discourage them at all.
And that's kind of the beauty of this squad. They're out to make new franchise history, not focusing on the past, just keep evolving as a team. Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Now Muscala, following the three-point attempt by Austin Rivers. Blocked in the pass to White. There's the triple. Rebound, Minnesota.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Rivers against Brogdon. Rivers passes to McDaniels. And he banks in the layup. McDaniels got the lead up to 3 now for the Timberwolves.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
And he goes in for the dunk.
And he just punishes the D for falling asleep at the wheel.
A little disorganized that time, and the result 2 points in the loudest way possible.
Yeah, when you're not locked in on defense, they will make you pay with an easy finish there.
And the Timberwolves with possession here after the basket by Boston. Here's Rivers, nailed from three-point land. Rivers has got 6.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Outside, Horford. Doesn't go that time. And Minnesota will come the other way. To the middle. Here's Anderson. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast. We know the league's cracking down on those dangerous plays that risk a player's health. Why was that less of a focus when you played?
That's a great question.
And I think it's smarter to approach the game this way. We don't want to have unnecessary injury because of guys maybe just taking it a little too far with the physicality.
Taurean Prince, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. Alexander Walker comes in for Rivers. So Boston going with almost an entire new group here. Williams, he's checked in for Mike Muscala. Grant Williams comes in for Al Horford. Jason Tatum, he's checked in for Jaylen Brown. And Smart subbed in for Derek White. Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Rudy Gobert comes in for Reed. And it's Towns in for Anderson. Now here's Conley. They lead by 6, their biggest margin. And that one's good. Towns.
And you see Big Cat that has the size and coordination. Hard to bump him out of his rhythm.
Tatum with it. Guarded now by Prince. Williams, a screen on Prince. Tatum drives in. There's his third field goal, and now he's made half of his 6 shots.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Here's Alexander Walker. He's guarded by Brogdon. Towns. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And the #1 overall pick in 2015, Karl Anthony Towns has been the franchise player in Minnesota. But out to prove he can be the cornerstone on a contender.
Daniels, he's checked in for Minnesota. Celtics also with a sub. Brown's checked in.
Boy, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
Williams can't hit.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Here's Alexander Walker. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. Here's Gobert. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. And the Timberwolves lead by 10.
And the bulk of Gobert's offense is going to come down low. Even if the D knows that, it can still be tough to stop.
And the rejection by Tatum. Conley the pass to Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
And here's Tatum for 3. A three-pointer is right on target. Tatum's got 11.
Strong from three-point land. Tatum is about a 40% shooter from deep. That's impressive.
And there's the pass to Conley. Just 3 on the clock, and that's good for 2.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
And so it's Minnesota holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime. Wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
2 big men inside, Towns and Gobert. Rivers out there with Anthony Edwards. And it's McDaniels in at the 3 spot. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those 2.
Williams a screen. The 3 from Tatum. Rebound Minnesota. Gobert's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. From deep 3-point range, and Rivers gets it to go in on the assist from Edwards.
And showing he can make plays for others. Edwards moving it with conviction.
Timeout called the Celtics. Boston making some changes. Muscala comes in for Williams. And it's Horford in for Williams. With the crossover. Tatum's shot is off. And so Gobert will bring it up for Minnesota. The Timberwolves secured a spot in the playoffs last season, Greg, and we enjoyed it after they got that emotional win in the play-in game in the Twin Cities over the Clippers. What a night.
And Kevin, you could tell it meant a lot to the players. This is a team that has struggled for so long, and by getting to the playoffs, this is a step in the right direction.
And slam dunk by Gobert.
And no issues at the rim for Gobert, one of the league leaders in flushes. The Frenchman loves to finish above the rim.
Edwards drives in, and Edwards with the stuff.
Oh, get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down. Tatum kicks to Muscala. Dish now to Brown. They set the pick. And then jammed down as he goes right over Anthony Edwards.
Was it just me, or was there a little bit extra on that slam by Brown?
Rivers against Smart. Edwards, that's good. Edwards got 4 this quarter.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Here's Towns, and he uses the glass on the layup. Towns has got 12 points in the game.
And one of the offensive forces in the league. When Towns wants to score, it is really hard to keep him from his spots.
And here's Tatum for 3. And a dunk by Horford.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Hits it from three-point range. 16 points for him.
I love seeing Tatum exhibit the passion that he has shown us tonight. Such a motivated performance by him.
So the Timberwolves call their first timeout. A new lineup here for the Timberwolves. Brogdon, he's checked in for the Celtics. Here's Alexander Walker. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Going inside. Outside Conley. A minute 50 left in the third. To the paint. That's tipped. And now the fast break. Brogdon with the ball. No good on the 3. Minnesota leading by 11. And here's Prince outside. Kept alive. Passes to Alexander Walker. Back to Anderson. Just 4 to shoot. Anderson with the screen for Conley. Lets it go with the 3. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. 1:14 left to play in the third. Brogdon looking around to the inside. Here's Muscala. Powered down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
A primary responsibility of Brogdon's. When someone is open on his squad, he gets it to him.
Here's Alexander Walker. Pass to Reed. And it's wide right. It's off the rim.
Hey, look, I'm not going to lie here. That's a shot that he needs to be making. There are no excuses.
And it's good for 2. Smart's got 6.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Things are firing on all cylinders for them right now. We'll see if they can keep it going.
Alexander Walker passes to Conley. Shot clock at 6. Minnesota needs to get off a shot here. And there's the foul. It's on Jaylen Brown. That is his first foul of the game.
Substitution, Jason Tatum.
15 seconds left here in the third quarter. And there's the feed to Anderson. They can't stop the run with that one.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Got it up. And the last-second attempt does not go in for him. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Well, the head coach for Boston had some instruction for the guys during the timeout. He's not happy with what he says are late rotations defensively against their three-point shooters. Then at the offensive end, he wants his guys to get their own shots within the rhythm and flow of the offense. Kevin?
Okay, David, much appreciated. On the court for the Celtics, the post tandem, it's Horford and Williams. Marcus Smart is out there with Brogdon, and it's Tatum in at the three, the small forward. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Towns kicks to McDaniel. That three off the mark. Celtics trail by 5. Tatum way outside. Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Over in the corner, McDaniels. Edwards against Smart. And that'll be 2 free throws. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review
Previous plays,
the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Brogdon the pass to Tatum. And a great assist by Brogdon as that one goes in. Tatum's got 19 points.
Look at the big Tatum from the coffin corner.
Edwards drives in. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Timberwolves. And the first one drops. And Edwards drops them both.
And talented in so many ways. Edwards is focusing on 2 things: the refining of his shot mechanics and the sustained level of engagement.
Tatum's shot is off. It's Gobert with the ball for Minnesota. Rivers with it. Brogdon picks him up. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Jaylen Brown's checked in for Boston. It's Rivers on the wing. He's covered by Brown. Stolen by Smart. 3-on-3. Here's Horford. It's rebounded by Towns. Minnesota leading by 4. Now McDaniels outside Edwards. And stolen by Tatum. Got a piece of it. Stolen by McDaniels. And there's the foul. It's on Jaylen Brown. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Rivers.
And you want more of this from Tatum, able to make an impact on defense with this kind of activity.
Williams kicks to Horford. And here's Towns. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. And the defense didn't have position. They whistle a blocking foul, and he'll go to the line. First one falls for him.
And they haven't let points get away from them at the line tonight. That's always something that'll allow a coaching staff to breathe a little easier. And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Now a timeout called by Boston. Celtics trail by 6. Williams finds Horford.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Pass to Tatum. From the arc. Rebound, Minnesota.
That is not the shot they needed. They're trying to work it around and get a better look.
It's the first. That makes it a 7-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line. And it's an 8-point game. Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over. They're down by 8. And there's a minute 45 left in the fourth quarter of this one. And there's a minute 45 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Horford and the rejection by Towns.
And when it's his focus, Towns is a very good shot blocker, both on ball and as a help defender.
Outside Edwards. Out to McDaniel. Here's Gobert. Rivers in the corner. Edwards against Smart. Clock at 4. Shoots the 3. The shot by McDaniels, no good. Celtics trail by 8. And Tatum launches it from deep. Another miss, and they desperately need a bucket. Minnesota's gone past the three-point line for 13 of their shots. 6 of 13. Edwards with it. Outguarded by Smart. And Towns throws it down.
And at this point, just sort of running through the paces, as it appears it'll be a nice win here for Minnesota.
Well, the one thing that jumps out in this game is the free throw shooting, which they did a much better job at.
Absolutely. A big plus. And oftentimes your performance at the line can be the difference in a game. And I think tonight we saw that.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Anthony Edwards.
I think people could learn a lot from how versatile he was in this one. Whatever the situation was, he found a way to be a difference maker.
Gobert with a screen on Smart. Edwards finds Gobert. Timberwolves passing it around. Fires from deep. Rebound by Williams. Tatum, that's for 2. He's off on that one. Edwards.
Trailblazers, joined by Grant Hill, Steve Smith, and Allie LaForce. I'm Brian Anderson. All right, let's check out the starting lineup for the Trailblazers. We've got Jeremy Grant, Damian Lillard out there with Cam Reddish. Then it's Matisse Thybulle. Lillard with the bucket.
I mean, a lights-out perimeter shooter. Lillard isn't bashful at looking to fire from downtown.
And the Blazers had been a mainstay of the playoffs for so long, up until last year.
Yeah, B.A., they ended an 8-year streak by missing the playoffs. The franchise has had a lot of sustained success. They missed the playoffs just 15 times in their 50-plus years.
Blocked! Shot from the wing. Here's Reddish. Outside for Grant. Lillard left side. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Reddish. There's the triple. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
Beautiful rhythm off the catch. Cam is a well-coordinated athlete who looks fluid in everything he does.
Grant against Smart. Here's Lillard, and now we've got an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Lillard against Smart. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Lillard. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. Lillard's got 5.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Great activity at both ends. Great teamwork as well.
The Celtics have gone 1 for 3 so far. Thybulle against Tatum to end the run, and finished by Tatum. Wow!
You don't always get to see this from Tatum, adding the sizzle to the steak.
Portland has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Lillard with the ball, picked up by Tatum. Lillard with the ball, 5 points in the game. 3-pointer, and again, it's Portland with a 3.
A gifted playmaker. Lillard knows the right call to create for himself.
Thybulle with the board.
Huge challenge at the rim. The defender could not have played that any better.
Lillard against Smart. Lillard outside. 6 to shoot. They set a pick. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Smart against Lillard. Smart passes to Brown. Left side, Williams. Back to Brown. Williams, a screen on Reddish. 5 to shoot. Here's Brown. And Brown with the stuff.
And check out the handles from Brown. Just carving up the defense like a Thanksgiving turkey.
Lillard outside. A minute 29 left in the first quarter. Hits the trifecta.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
If you love analytics, this is what this is all about. They favor the 3-ball. You can pile up points in a hurry.
When Brown gets the ball this close in, he knows he can finish. Just a matter of execution.
Portland leading. Outside Reddish. Pass to Lillard. Pulls it. Another one falls for Portland.
They've played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Already ahead by double digits, trying to run away and not look back.
And it's Tatum missing.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
You know what another option is? Just give the ball up. Let someone else make a play.
Malcolm Brogdon's checked in for Boston.
Now into the lineup for the Celtics, Malcolm Brogdon.
Smart against Lillard. Again, the Trailblazers, good for two.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Play calling has been fantastic. They've been a step ahead of the defense since the opening tip.
Tatum, shot is good.
With the skills of a guard, Tatum has the size of a power forward. It makes him so tough to stop inside.
Reddish passes to Lillard. Reddish, a screen on Smart. Back to Reddish. He gets it up!
And great D from Brogdon. He's got good size and can guard multiple positions.
We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Trailblazers?
Well, in my opinion, the way the three has been falling for them here early on, you have to think they'll keep firing away.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
Horford and Williams together in the front court. Brogdon and Brown are on the wings. And it's Smart in at the one. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. Now here's Lillard. Grant with a screen on Smart. Down low. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Awesome recognition from Jeremy Grant, knowing exactly where to cut after setting the pick.
Brogdon from outside. Kept alive by Boston. And Williams punches it home.
Just a big play at this juncture of the game. Second chance points could be the key for them.
Impressive effort right there. That's what they need to mount a comeback.
The handles. The defenders simply can't keep up with Lillard.
Boston has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Brogdon from outside, and it's blocked by Thibault. Pass to Brogdon. Tries yet again. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And that one falls for Brogdon. In the past, you'd see coaches use the fire and brimstone approach. We don't see that much anymore, Smitty.
No, times have changed. It's still okay to get emotional and do some hard coaching, but now you have to stay in control, or sometimes you will lose the players' respect.
The Trailblazers making a switch here. Simons checked in. It's Brown on the wing, covered by Thibault. Gets it down to single digits. Brown's got 9 points.
A dangerous shooter from all areas. Brown's eyes get real big when he shoots these corner threes.
Grant with a screen on Smart. Here's Simons. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. And the Celtics making a change here. Muscala's checked in.
Anthony Simons has proven himself as an effective and efficient scorer. Someone this team leans on to fill it up.
Brown. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And so he makes both from the line. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Pass to Nurkic. Back to Simons. Now here's Grant. 5 on the clock. Soft touch off the glass. Grant's got 4 points in the quarter.
That's a nice physical play by Grant, pushing through the contact to get to his finish.
And you talk about a basketball family. Jeremy Grant's father was a pro. His uncle, his brothers, I mean, plenty of competition growing up. And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
The problem is your opponent is making big plays as well. I'll be curious to see the response.
And it's Brogdon missing. And even though Jeremy grew up around the game, you know, success wasn't handed to him, Grant.
Not at all. I mean, he was a second-round pick out of Syracuse. And he's really had to prove himself as an NBA player. He has truly come a long way.
Now a timeout called by Boston. Changes here for the Celtics. Tatum, he's checked in for Jaylen Brown. And it's White in for Smart. And the Trailblazers making a change here as well. Johnson, he's checked in for Reddish. Now here's Tatum. From deep. Drops in the three. Tatum's got 7 points in the game.
There's no lack of confidence in Tatum when it comes to his three-point shot. He's looking to do damage from long range on every possession.
Johnson, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two. That one on Tatum.
You know, at the 2021 draft, there wasn't much doubt that Keon Johnson was the best athlete in the class. Elite is the word you hear to describe his physical gifts.
He does not get the second one. You know, when it comes to Johnson's athleticism, that really comes into play on defense.
B-A-Y, he's high energy, he's tough, and he's active. And with the motor he's got, he never stops working at that end. He's going to be a defensive stopper in this league for a long time.
Here's Simons. The Celtics making their last shot. Pass to Nurkic. An easy two on the layup. And the Trailblazers lead by 11.
Nurkic going to work inside, using all that size he possesses to his advantage.
Buries it from three.
This is why you're trying to get him as many touches as possible. He's got the neck.
Johnson against White. Shakes him. Rebound Boston. There's 31 seconds left in the first half. Here's Tatum. The shot misses, and the Trailblazers going the other way now. They've led by as many as 14.
First personal foul, third team foul. At the line for the Trailblazers.
Free throw drops for Johnson, and some changes here for the Celtics. Williams comes in for Muscala, and it's Jaylen Brown in for Brogdon. And Johnson drops them both. There's 21 seconds left in the first half. Here's White. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Thibault on the wing. From downtown. Counted from distance. Thibault's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. From deep, Johnson. The shot won't fall. He can't hit that time. And so it's the Port.
With the score, the Celtics 34, the Trailblazers 45.
After a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. What a game we're seeing from Damian Lillard.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
And it's not like everything's been at the rim. There's been a number of jump shots along the way.
On the court right now for the Trailblazers. Cam Reddish is out there with Damian Lillard. Then it's Jeremy Grant. Then it's Matisse Thybulle. Now here's Tatum. Into the lane. Tipped. And here's Lillard. Over White. Horford with a steal. On the break. Here's Tatum. And that basket makes him 5 for 10. Steady production so far.
Growing into his role as a franchise player, Tatum with a huge game. It's been so much fun watching him tonight.
Second half rolling along, about a minute played here. Lillard against White, and yep, it's good. Lillard's got 5 points now in the quarter.
A little contact can't slow Damian Lillard down. He speeds right past him to his shot.
White against Lillard. From 17, here's Williams. Oh, a deep three from Tatum. It doesn't go for him, and it's Portland the other way. And that's an intentional foul. Smart's checked in for White.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Lillard. 14 points, their largest margin of the game. From deep three-point range. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
Capable of getting it done from anywhere. Lillard is adept at getting to his spot and finding his rhythm.
Williams. Pass to Tatum. Fires the three. Out of bounds. It'll be Portland's ball. Scala, he's checked in for Boston.
Coming onto the floor for the Celtics, Mike Muscala.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Lillard outside. Over Smart. Another one falls for Portland.
It's been an outstanding performance for them in just about every area.
Especially considering it's on the road in front of a tough crowd. They've been able to block out the distractions.
Now here's Lillard. 30 points in the game. The three. The rebound by Jason Tatum. For Boston, they've gone only 1 for 6 here in the second half. From deep. Boston again missing. Portland has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Lillard double teamed. Here's Reddish. And the three off target. Boston's got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Here's Tatum. There's the drive. And finished off by Tatum.
The athletic swingman. I love whenever Tatum goes up with force off the drive.
Outside Thibault. Lets it go from deep. Sinks it from distance. Thibault's got 6.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
Little's checked in for Portland. Simons comes in for Damian Lillard. For Boston, they've gotten just 25% of their shots to fall since the half. 2 for 8. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Horford finds Tatum. The three. Boston, no good that time either. And here's Portland. They're on a 13-4 run. There's Simons with a three. And again, it's Portland with a three.
Quick little pull-up right there. I like seeing Simons stop on a dime like this.
Thibault with a steal. Simons with it. Guarded now by Smart. Pass to Little. 1:02 left to play in the third quarter. Simons' shot is good. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Trailblazers.
Their defense, it's their defense. It has been downright incredible so far. Being disruptive and coming up with steals left and right.
One other thing I've liked is how assertive they've been on D, swatting a good number of shots away as a result.
And Marcus Smart picks up the foul. That's his first foul. The Celtics making a switch here. Brogdon's checked in. There's 45 seconds left to play in the third. Smart against Simons. 6 on the shot clock. Driving inside, and that one is hammered home.
Agile drive by Anthony Simons. He sees an opening and takes off.
Brogdon, the pass to Smart. Right side Brown. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Out to Horford. Pass to Muscala. Puts up a three. From deep three-point range. And it's Portland with a rebound. Simons outside. No good. Misses at the buzzer. Just a big-time effort for Damian Lillard.
Please give a big round of applause for your Celtics youth.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Well, the Celtics shooting about 47%, a nice number. Tatum and Williams are your small and power forwards. Malcolm Brogdon out there with Marcus Smart. And it's Muscala in at the center, locking down the middle. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Here's Tatum. That shot missing. And it's Portland the other way. Lillard outside. From deep. Three-pointer sharp. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist.
The high basketball IQ of Damian Lillard showing up, moving the ball to the open man.
Tatum, good. Tatum's got 9 points here in the second half.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
And that takes skill and the ability to make adjustments as you're going up.
Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Tatum's got 21.
Relentless on the offensive glass, and then you love the finish.
Lillard outside from deep three-point range. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
Flashing that limitless range once again. Lillard is a phenomenal shooter.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Matisse Thybulle. That's his first foul. And so it's Boston with it. Over to the wing. Brogdon from outside. And Watford pulls it down. Portland has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Malcolm Brogdon. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, I think he's letting his emotions get the better of him on that foul.
For 3, here's Lillard. That one no good. Now Boston takes it the other way. Pass to Brogdon. Banked it in off the glass.
Well, Brogdon was not messing around there. The defense is right up on him, and he still finds the finish.
And it's Simons missing.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Tatum passes to Williams. Shoots over Simons. And Williams gets the bucket on the assist from Tatum.
Look at how Tatum surveys the whole floor. That's how he spots the wide open man.
Lillard outside. Back to Simons. Shot clock at 5. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
The mid-range J from Simons. Old school.
Muscala the screen. Brogdon with the bucket.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Good shot by Lillard. No good.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Outside Tatum. And he drives in. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
The speed of Tatum's drive makes it so tough to defend. You just don't get a chance to stop him.
For 3. Offensive board. Boston on offense. They're on a 13-5 run.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Trailblazers.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., this was the kind of performance you relish as a player.
Well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation with the coach's challenge. Probably won't make a difference to the outcome, but they still want to review the call.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is
the previous play is under review.
If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Brown, he's checked in for Tatum.
Make some noise. Celtics fans, get loud right now for Celtics Entertainment. Make some noise once again, fans. That was Celtics Entertainment.
First free throw is good.
He's known for being clutch. When games are tight, Damian Lillard leans into the spotlight and knows how to deliver.
Boston's gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Muscala the screen. And it's Brogdon missing.
This is the shot they wanted to get. Right guy, right spot, wrong result.
For 3, here's Lillard. Drills it from deep. Lillard's got 38 points.
I love it. His love for the game couldn't be more obvious. It helps him make a positive impact out on the court, and it also keeps the bench fired up. And that's just nasty right there, guys. He has a tremendous crossover.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Especially during this last run, which ultimately put the game away.
Some room here for Williams, and good as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
One positive takeaway, at least they're finally showing signs of life out there.
They put together some great possessions here at the end. It's a shame they could have used this run much earlier.
Shot clock at 6. For 3, here's Lillard. Fires in the triple. Lillard's got 44.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
And guess what? It's going to be a fun flight home. Total team effort. Big win on the road.